Hello, everybody, and welcome to my channel. You know what time it is. Um, that's not what's supposed to show up. But hello, everybody. Welcome to my channel. I'm going to do one of these. But as usual, I came under prep. That's okay. The one platform that I should be prepped for is not started yet, so we're going to do that right away here. Better. Much better. There you go. That should be good. Awesome. Awesome. Hello, 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 everybody. For real this time. And welcome to my channel. We're doing a Renaissance run for today, because I haven't done this in a while, and I'm getting the Joneses for this. So, as you might imagine, I'm going to be doing the wheel, and we all know how this sorts out. We always know how this sorts out. Very well, always, all the time, every time. Alright. Alright, so let's do this. Please don't screw me. Please don't screw me. Please don't screw me. No. Oh, thank fuck. My choice. That means I get to choose the class, bitches. Or, you know, what have you. I didn't mean to say bitches. Alright. Shuffle. Alright. Oh, dang, laser baby. Hey, Violet. You caught me in one super exhaust. Yeah. No white shirt. Oh, that hurts. Oh, fuck. That one actually does genuinely hurt. Hope you have a wonderful stream. You too, I hope you have a less exhausted day tomorrow, Violet. I'm doing this today because I have a day off tomorrow, so I'm taking the opportunity to play basically my, one of my best comfort games. Okay. But hey, I hope you get well rested, Violet. Take it easy, girl. I hope. I mean, if you want to stick around for a little bit, that's fine, but... Oh, 2 laser choices? Okay, Black Mage is still pretty good. As long as we don't get screwed for his abilities. Okay. Alright. Let's do this. That also hurts. No Masamune. Makes perfect sense. Thank you, dear. I'll stick around a bit, but I'll probably crash this. No, I mean, fair enough. I mean, if you have to lurk, Violet, I get it. I never usually go get this anyway, but whatever. Shuffle. Okay, I'll take Ronan. Ronan's okay. Ronan's actually pretty good. I don't mind a Ronan. And that means we can get all the skills this time. No, don't do this to me. Oh. Right, we still have Warp. We have a Black Mage and we have Warp, so that's not a big deal. Two Ronans. I don't need no Tillum. Okay, that sucks, but if we don't get a Time Mage, it doesn't really matter. Actually, it doesn't even really matter if we get a Time Mage. Okay, now the wheel's just making fun of me. Okay. Come on. At least anything but -1 at this point. No, no, no. Oh, you prick. Oh, you prick. All right. Fuck you, wheel. Okay, so. All right. All right. I'm not crying. Everybody else is crying. Oh my god. Cheese laser, I know. We should still be able to make it through, but still, this sucks. But I at least get the choice as to what kind of character I want to play in the party. Oh. Oh my god, why? Okay, we want to keep that open. So I'll keep it open at the bottom. Actually, no. I'll do a different one. Hang on, guys. There we go. Oh my god. You, Morgan. You, man. For all the things that you're bringing into my head right now. Oh my god. There you go. So that's... I'm just bringing up the wheel of CBT, guys. The wheel of CBT, the options that we have. Ah, why, God? Why? All right, we'll bring this over here, and then we'll add everything that actually makes this so painful. And why this matters. Why this matters. Okay. All right, and there we go. Let's just hope it's not too painful. We get all our grind spots. We get all the best stuff for the Black Mage. We get the side quest, which is very important for this party, like extremely important. But this one doesn't seem too bad. It really does depend on the choice that I make for like whatever class that I choose to pick. Probably a support class. Not gonna lie, probably a support class, and that would only just make sense at this point. Oh boy. All right, but I'm delaying the inevitable here. All right. So, let's get this party started. I hope more people come in. It would be a really boring stream if it was just me. Right, new game. Renaissance mode. New game plus. Alright. So as dictated on the list, it's actually I should remove, because it did say white shirt twice, so we don't need that. Hi. Hey Sleepy Cats, how you doing, girl? How you doing? I hope you're doing good.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride, Sleepy. Happy Pride. Hope you're having a good one. And since you and Violet came in first, I'm going to name the Black Mage after Violet. Because the Black Mage is still one of my favorite classes. Even if all he really does is blasty, shooty. For the most part. Ronin. Good evening. Hey, Sakura, how you doing? And this, we got the Ronin. So that's going to be Sleepy. Okay, hey, random person. Hope you have a good day. Hey, Hellgrazer. How you doing? I think I've seen you in my chat before, so you're not super random to me, but hey, how you doing? And how you doing, Sakura? I hope you're doing okay. Hey, Megumi. How you doing? So I started blasting. Yeah. What was I going to do? Oh, yeah. The one thing that I keep forgetting that does matter, but doesn't really add too much, but I still feel like it does. You remembered. I hope you were doing well.
FYP.
Aw, thanks, Sleepy. And Hellraiser. Oh, of course I remembered, man. Of course I remembered. So we got a fair amount with the Ronin. So we got to really think about our class composition here. It's been so long, man. Do I want to do another wizard? Because, I mean, I could do another wizard. I'm going to do another wizard. I don't care. I'm going to do another wizard. It's going to be my favorite. It is going to be my absolutely favorite class of all of Final Fantasy as well. Screw it. I hardly ever put myself in these things. Okay. Laser. And this is going to be a nun category, unfortunately. Which really sucks, and we don't get the white shirt, unfortunately. That really also very much super ugly sucks. But hey, I feel like this is a pretty strong party, even if we're missing one. Even if we're missing one guy. Plus, we can pick things up with more experience, so it's all good. It's too pink in chat. Oh, man. No, it's because there's a lot of people with pink font. I mean, it's just like... Oh, you decided to go green. Look at Megumi. Really caring right now. Going green. Mother Earth thanks you. But, like, only kinda. But this is the party we're going to get. I'm going to rearrange the order, obviously, because I'm not going to put the Black Mage up fucking front. But, we get a lot of DPS and armor from the Samurai. We get a lot of utility from the Red Mage, which is filling in multiple roles. And, of course, we need the blasting. Because if we don't have the blasting, what are we really doing with our time? Okay. Alright, guys, let's do this. Okay. And Sleepy, and Violet, and Laser. There we go. Laser can't really tank that much, but Pink is cool. Pink is awesome. In the right circumstance. In the right circumstance. I'm not a big fan of Pink. To be clear, I'm not a big fan of Pink. And then the Black Mage. At least we don't have to restrict any of our spells, so that's cool. Sleepy, you good? We're gonna probably overdo it with the magic in this one, but I don't really care. And... Okay. And... It's been a while since I played this, so... Like, a long while since I played this. A couple of weeks is just too much time for me. And we get the wide variety of weapons, too. That's awesome. I was wondering why you weren't Violet. Yeah. There's too much purple, so I switched to pink. Usually there's too much purple. Nah, but yeah. Thanks, guys, for adding color to my streams. Aw,
the only difference was I was doing real good, yeah. I was styling out there like a champion, yeah.
Hey, James. How you doing? What do you want me to say? We tried. Okay. A short bow for this guy, but there's multiple things that, take. See. Oh, yeah! Killing ogres and things, brother! Oh, yeah! Nobody uses that one often enough, I'm gonna be honest with you. Nobody ever uses that one often enough. But hey, how you doing, James? I am super glad to see you, my friend. And it's been a while. It's been a little while. Yes, who? Hey, Duke. I thought people would come out for a Renaissance run. People miss my Renaissance runs. I decided to do Final Fantasy V over the weekend. That took longer than I expected. And it's still taking longer than I expected. Just grab an ogre and snap into it. Ooh, yeah. Oh. I love it. That's what she said. Is that what you call... Never mind. Alright, we should save before the game kind of... Oh yeah, and I should put on my armor. I do believe Yeah, I saved that one. Okay. Not that it matters. I can just override it. I don't really care. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Let's equip the weapons and the armor this time, guys. No, let's not have what happened that one time when I got to equip everything. Okay. All right, there we go. Okay. Renaissance is a fun game. It is super awesome. I did equip, yeah. Okay. Perfect. And we can get all the shit. We can get all the stuff that we want in this particular run. So I'm pretty happy. I am super happy. So we can get all the best skills for the Ronin, and we can get, like, actually a red mage for once, authentically, without having to be, like, restricted in magic. We can't use, what was it? We can't use exit, but that's fine. I don't give a shit. We can still use warp. Either one of these guys can use warp. But yeah, Renaissance is a super fun game. This is cool. Yeah. So, James, have you ever played Final Fantasy Renaissance? This is basically Final Fantasy 1, but somebody decided to add all the like future Final Fantasy stuff back to Final Fantasy 1. It's really, really cool. One of my favorite. It's basically my number one comfort game, actually, if I'm being really honest. Oh yeah, I can use the thing. We have so much AoE energy in this party. It's just almost ridiculous. Nope, I've never played one, only the remakes of one. Oh, okay. So Dawn of Souls. Sorry, Dawn of Souls. Maybe one of the one on PlayStation, possibly.
Remember, mascots are just professional furries.
That's true, actually. Megumi, you know what to do.
Until we meet again!
You know what to do, Megumi. You know what to do. Ah, shit, my black mage just sucked. Ah, my black mage sucked. Okay. Because for the sake of keeping things even and the levels like the same, I'm just gonna run for this fight. Dun, dun, dun. Boom, 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 boom. Dun, 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 dun. Any reason why you went with Red Wizard over White? William Wallace and... Oh, welcome back, my friend. I went for Red Wizard for just extra power. There are some late game things that the Red Mage can do that a lot of other classes can't really do. Like, use, like, lower level spells with better efficiency, sort of thing. And plus, we can get some white magic and black magic. And we get 2 uses of fast and also some of the best white spells. So, basically, overall, just versatility. Do you ever beat Look Outside and beat? Oh, James, I beat it like... you missed a couple of my streams, actually, when I played it. I finished it like 4 times. I love that. I love the game to death, man. Thank you for the suggestion of that game. That game has become one of my favorite games now. It's super awesome. Like, for real. I played it over Halloween, and I just love the shit out of every moment of that game. And I've been playing it consistently ever since. Hey, Gabriel, how you doing? I hope you're having a good one. But yeah, you were right. You did say, yeah, I need to replay because they added a bunch to it since October. Yeah. There's 2 updates. I actually played through one of the updates, and I missed one. I haven't played like one of the latest update yet, but I really want to play it.
I was attacked by a gray goose.
Hey,
now I'm smashed
hey,
down
Plat,
at
how you doing?
75K.
Or Fat Platypus, rather. How you doing? Yeah, sorry. So Fat Platypus, because of the way my chat client works, sometimes I miss some of the chats right at the beginning of my stream, and it's nothing personal. It's just a technical thing. I should work on it. I should get a better chat client, but Oh, and thanks for adding the quote, Megumi. But how you doing, Fat? How you doing? Now I'm smashed. Gray gooses. Canadian gooses, guys. It's basically at least our 51st line of defense. And that's only if the moose are too busy to actually fight that day. All right, this isn't Final Fantasy V. I don't have to press that button to run. But I do have to press something. We're gonna go beat that Dark Knight. The evil Dark Knight Garland, who I'm pretty sure is just trying to make a living being a princess kidnapper. He took too many lessons from Bowser, and he thought, no, that guy has it going on. That guy actually...
You square moon wheeze.
This is a vodka, you square. I don't drink a lot of vodka. How would I fucking know? Although vodka is pretty good. I just haven't been drinking a lot lately. Because, you know, I've been working and streaming and not using money. That's really what it comes down to. Not using money. Actually, let's just run for these. Let's go find ourselves a Dark Knight. There we go. And... Roos. I was attacked by a wild turkey. I was attacked by Captain Morgan. Yeah, I switched it up on you guys. Wait, wild turkey's whiskey, isn't it? Garland did nothing wrong. Stranger of Paradise, kill cows. Yep. I mean, my man does know his stuff. Lightning. Ride the lightning. Ouch. Oh, Garland's a dick, guys. Did you know that Garland's kind of a dick? I think that's actually his platform, that he's just kind of a dick. Oh, no level 2 spells. Awesome. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, poor Violet. I did not even intend for that to happen. Why? Oh, that's not a great start. And it may be just down to laser. That's not great. It's never great when it's just me. If it's just me, it's never great. There we go. We got him.
Lizard Man wins.
Thanks, Megumi. Although barely. Alright, so we're gonna make a couple of stops on the way. I just need some appreciation time. I know, right? Oh, this game gets cruel though. It just sucks that one of the classes had to be like a black mage in a 3-person party. Black mage really rocks when you have more people in the party, like a lot more. Mainly because then there are like 3 other people that can possibly take hits, and the black mage doesn't have to sit there like being torn like in half like wet paper. If you lost with the samurai, if I lost with a samurai, it actually would kind of suck. Speaking of which, I don't think we're strong enough to do this yet, but we can give it a try. God, I need an AoE. I already want an AoE. It's the beginning of the game, and I'm already thirsting for AoEs. Oh, man. Come on. Perfect. And... AoE! Yeah. What I'm going to do is... that and Fang. Physical damage to a single foe ignores the defense. Let's hope that works. Works to our advantage here. On a samurai. All right, this is Final Fantasy V. I got to use items, man. Oh my God, what have I done? I've trained myself. I've trained myself to not know how to play this game. I hate myself a little bit for it. Oh shit. Oh, it hurts. The update actually made the flowers look a little bit more apparent. Right. Versatility. Yeah. In which aspect do you wish to trade? Yeah. Let's face it, we all thirst for massive area effect damage. I mean, true. Roos, and let's try to put it to sleep, although I don't think it's going to work. Nope. Because I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure the samurai does not actually exist. It's like a ghost or something. Roos. And fire. Okay, that worked very bad. That didn't work out to our advantage at all. Okay. We may have to come back. Versatility would work really well for us in the beginning. Yeah, spiders. Versatility would work out really well for us in the beginning, but I don't think we have the strength to deal with this right now. Because my party was all melee and no magic, yeah. My only real AoE in the last run was the samurai skill for water damage. That actually does suck. I'm not gonna lie. Remember that one party we did where I had no magic? Oh wait, no, that's in Final Fantasy 5, and that's actually very real. That's still happening. We'll do this later. Right now we want to cross that bridge and get some skills, and then we'll come back for this. Probably after we kill a few pirates. Come on, come on. Unga Bunga. Yeah, Unga Bunga, my friend. Unga Bunga. It is really fun to actually do Unga Bunga a lot of the time. It is my favorite strategy. Nothing rocks more than just getting the best weapon you could possibly get with the highest damage numbers, and then see like the damage cap of any given like roleplay game. Sorry, what I really should have said was rolling them high cap numbers, man. Them 9999s. There we go. Saved it. All right. Actually, I should run. I don't get this encounter very often, to be honest with you. A lot of Grimps and regular Imps. Lugumi, never change. Please never change. Actually, let's just run. Gotta get used to using tents again. I've wired myself to play Final Fantasy V way too much. Sure, priming. At least now we don't have to worry about damage numbers and AoEs. We should be able to get through a lot of the game with just the priming skill. Now what we have to do is make sure that we get some of the best weapons for the samurai. There we go. Come on. There we go. Yay! Oh, shit. Hang on. I'm going to load up the bot. Sorry about that. I forgot. I have to press the login every time. There we go. Now it should be coming up pretty soon. Good character. Yeah. Ow. God damn it. Stop killing Violet. It's making me feel bad. I did equip the armor this time, right? Yeah, I equipped the armor this time. Oh my god. I need a good pounding. Yeah, but that's not the kind of pounding that you really want. This is the painful kind, where horses kick you and ogres try to eat you. It's a, I mean, you might be into that, Violet being into like a lot of really serious S&M and you know, being bored, but I don't know. In this game, it's not the best. Why does it say best game ever released in the States? I should take that down. That was supposed to be a prompt to encourage conversation. Which is sad because, you know, nobody ever really answers it. And JMS, Pirate.clrk16. Thank you very much for the first time, chat. Hang on. I'm going to beat up a pirate. Come on. Oh, shit. Hang on. Oh, man. This game brings back memories. It should. No. Oh, hey. Hey. Does that mean I can actually put Violet down here? I didn't know I could do that. Oh, that makes me feel bad because now you're going to be hit a lot less in that position and I should have known. Okay. Well. Why am I not boom banging the guard scorpion? Wait, what? Oh, I don't know. That I didn't know you were into either. All right. But this game is actually pretty awesome. I would have been...
Did you like my answer on your video?
Where is it? Oh, yeah. Yeah. God, I gotta start remembering those a little bit better. Sleep. Please just pull off sleep. I did. Are you playing an emulator? This is a fan game. JMS. This is a fan game. So, this is technically made with Unity, and you can actually get this for free from their Discord. It's actually pretty awesome. And the creator is actually a pretty cool guy. Oh, boom bang. All right, this thing. I love it. But I did like the answer in my video, although... Actually, give me a second here. Which one? Because I made a couple of them. I'm making content now, guys. Just stay there. Jesus. Oh, yeah, I should get the ship. Wow, it's been a long time since I played this. It's hard for me to see the screen on my phone. Is something happening? I hope nothing's happening. I hope everything's clear. Can everybody see everything? I hope so. Alright, we need to hunt pirates. I mean, I kind of just want to hunt pirates, but, you know. But no. GMS, you don't need an emulator to play this. You just need, well, a computer, pretty much. I meant for FFbot. Oh, okay. Shit. The unfortunate thing about FFbot is on vertical, it's not very easy to put it on without cluttering the space there. Violet. And I'm wondering why you're not loading in either. Hang on a second. Oh, there we go. Can you see it now? I think sometimes it just takes a moment. Let me know if you can't see it, because that's important. Where'd you find this? JMS, what you want to do is... Actually, hang on. Let's see if they're going to let me actually share the Discord this time. Because it's been hard to share the Discord link. Since I've actually tried to bring more people to this game. And invite the server. No, that's just the Discord. Okay. So here's what you want to do, because apparently when I try to share the Discord, it just doesn't let me, because I don't know. You'll want to search Final Fantasy Renaissance in Google and find the Discord. The Discord is basically where you can find the download link for it. All right. Yep, I see it now. Okay, excellent. Real bad. But sorry, guys. I'm still getting back to the swing of things and actually playing games, and also playing on weekdays. So I'm still kind of getting used to that. Slip. Hey, Max, how you doing? There we go. Perfect. I'm that B Ultimisia. I mean, is there really a gripe about Ultimisia being like a huge bitch in Final Fantasy VIII? Oh, for God's sake. Well, not a gripe per se, just a notable character sort of analysis that she's just kind of a giant bitch. Oh shit. This party might struggle a little bit in the early game. There we go. All right, we want to go to Corneria. Well, what's going on with the Megumi? I try to do something exciting, add something new to my stream, and then I find out it's just not working. Well, yeah, we'll fight our way there. You be lagging? It's not perfect. I wish I could make it better, guys. There's not really a lot I can do about it. Of course it doesn't work properly. I know there's people who uses it. Ultimisia tried to crash all of reality because she couldn't make friends. I mean, that does sound like Ultimisia. I don't know too much about her as a villain yet, but we're getting there. I've only just started playing Final Fantasy VIII. Well, kinda. Right, Corneria. Go here, and this is probably a better place to go and fight pirates. Because we're closer to an inn, and we're right near a seaport, if we do it like this. It's all good, my dear. Oh, thanks, Violet. Thanks for understanding. Yeah. This is what I get for trying to add fun things. Oh well, I love Final Fantasy VIII. To each their own. To each their own. I'm not a big fan of Final Fantasy VIII. It's really not that good. I'm happy to join others for the bot to make a better experience for them. And I appreciate that, Violet. I appreciate that. Yeah, he fucks the corner. I finally added it. And Iagra, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that, my friend. Hope you like Final Fantasy, because this is going to be all I'm doing all night. It's probably going to take me 7 hours with this particular group. Hey, and thanks for the first time chat. Lizard. That's awesome, Lizard. Yeah. I had to add it. I added it just before the stream, too. Ah, son of a bitch. Well, at least we have good white magic and black magic in this party. Particularly black magic. There's a bent for black magic. Remember the first time I played and sat and grinned for days at the beginning and made... And made the game extremely hard to come by in the end. Which one in particular? I'm glad I added more chicken memes. This channel needs more chicken memes. Drink, heal, and drink, heal. That should at least keep us alive. Damn it! Okay, the samurai at the beginning is not super strong. Gotta love randomized Final Fantasy. Oh, Should. I mean, yeah, Greg, yeah, you got a point. Yeah, for frick's sake, here. I can't handle that much imbalance in party experience, so let's fight. You know what? We'll, sleep. This is why I want, like, I really, really badly want an AoE in our party. It's like almost like mandatory at this point. Roos and sleep again. How are you doing, Iagra? I hope you're doing pretty good. Magic and Roos and the big reason also as well for the Red Mage being in the party is they have like the best variety of spells. Not just a variety of spells, the best variety of spells. I was confused for a second there. I thought you were still fighting the pirates. And then I saw you sailing your ship around. I was like, what? Was there... Okay. Okay. We need the Black Mage to gain levels, though. Hang on. With the Black Mage in the party, we do need them to get... Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're not going to fight pirates quite yet. Or at least technically, not forcefully. What we're going to do is we're going to fight Shahagan for a little bit so we can gain some levels with our Black Mage, because it's one of the more important party members to have levels. Oh, also, I'm doing regress. Migrating data to Windows 11 PC. Good luck with that, by the way. And I have a lot of data to sort. Lots of apps to reinstall and recustomize, of course. I'm, as you might imagine, I'm not a big fan of Windows 11. It is such a terrible OS, and I'm trying to like it. I'm trying to enjoy it. I'm trying to like it, but it's still... It's still... They fucked it up. They fucked up that particular iteration of Windows, and it's not been a great experience so far.
Did you like Windows 10 better?
Max, yes, I did. Welcome back, my friend. Yes, I did like Windows 10 better. It was more functional. It was easier to actually like arrange things. It didn't have a lot of back-end stuff that made it super difficult.
Lizardman wins.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much for the heart and the vote of confidence. It made it super hard for me to actually just... Yeah, Windows 11 makes it super hard to actually even just arrange things. And the back-end stuff was crashing all the games I was trying to play with OBS. It was just... It's so annoying, and I wish I kept Windows 10. But the problem is Windows 10 is running out of updates, and...
Remember, there is somebody out there pulling a door that says push.
That one's just funny and true. You misspelled Skeletor. There we go. Now Violet has gained a level. Maybe now we can fight some pirates. Oh my god. Hang on. Here's one thing we can do as well. Hopefully we can actually get some...
I gave our heart me a new rope. Check it out.
Cool. Actually, I'll fight me some pirates. Thanks, Max. Why is Norris not working? Oh. Hang on.
Chuck Norris.
There we go. Thank you. I hate it when the bot doesn't work. It pisses me off. Okay. Well, somebody be super babby mad that I'm actually streaming when I'm allowed to stream. Like, just as a concept.
Holy shit.
Hell yeah. Aw, and reach level 10 during this live. Thanks, Max. I appreciate that, my friend. It's always nice when people buy hearts on my lives. It actually goes a long way. Alright, there we go. I'm just going to run from this one. Actually, I killed Dumb.
Well, it's very hard to bring him to mind. This is the thing. It's all right when your eyes are not going and happy eyes. You understand?
I love that one. All right. Going over here. And for Violet, who's going to now carry the party? Lightning 2. Actually, what can I get at level 3 for the Red Mage? I don't think there's a lot that's actually useful, except for A Fire. Actually, A Fire would actually be not bad. Another reason why I got this class. So I'm going to make sure that I have some of the protection spells. Okay. Run, and then we're going to hunt more pirates. Come on. Alright. Not that one. I'm glad you like them, Megumi. I hope you like them. I hope you like the alerts, guys. I'm still running Windows 3.11. Oh, better. It's still better than Windows 11. I mean that. I mean that, like, thoughtfully. I actually do mean that with, like, all the sincerity in the world. Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Night, Laser Chat. Take care, Magooby. Alright, now we have a good chance. Shit. As you guys might imagine, it's been a while since I played this. Don't worry, we'll be kicking ass. We have a samurai in the party.
I'm gonna go take a nap now, and then I think I'm gonna call some hospitals.
Come on. Soon you get out that lightning, the better there, Violet. There you go. Perfect. Perfect. Gotta love having a black mage at the party. They're a little slow to start, but after a while, they're just like, you wonder how you can go without one. There you go. Perfecto. Roos and Lightning 2. So unfortunately, with a samurai in the party, we can't one-shot Chaos. That's inconvenient, I suppose. That means we have to fight him the old-fashioned way, with brute force and hard work. Bootstraps, guys. Am I right? Am I right? Am I right? I hope I'm right. No, I'm not right. Okay. And there we go. Excellent. Excellent. Hey. And Wolrin underscore White Tree. Thanks for the first time chat. Although I've seen your name before. You can turn 2 chaos with this party. No massive either. Neat. I'm going to gather I probably can. Actually, no, wait. You're from the Discord. Hey, what's up, man? You're from the Renaissance Discord. Now I remember you. I knew that name was familiar. Yeah. You see a lot of me in Discord. Yes, I do. I remember you now. Why would you have a why would have a samurai prevent you from one-shotting chaos? No.
I want problems always. Killing is my hobby.
Oh man. And no, it doesn't prevent me. So the thing about the samurai is they get special skills through their weapons, or special magic through their weapons. And one of the skills that they get through the Mazimune is called Oblivion. And Oblivion basically one-shots pretty much everything, actually. And we're restricted on the Mazimune in this particular run because I rolled the game. The wheel didn't let me have it. Yeah, do you mean not having Mazimune? Did I actually say not having the samurai? I said not having the Mazimune. I meant not having the Mazimune. I'm tired, guys. I'm so sorry. Yeah. It's basically for the the couple of the last few playthroughs. Ever since I had the samurai, we've been one-shotting chaos, like for real, one-shotting chaos. Although, yeah, Wolverine, or sorry, Wolverine. I don't know how to pronounce it. I'm just gonna call you Rawl. There's probably a lot of possibilities as to how you can like one-shot chaos with this party. But hey, I randomize every single one of my playthroughs of this ever since a year ago. So I'm not really looking for gimmicks, to be honest. Like, well, technically I'm not looking for gimmicks. I'm looking for survival of the playthrough, pretty much. You also chainsawed him. I did chainsaw him, yes. He deserved it. He was a dick. Dude thinks he could just ruin the world from like 2,000 years ago. What a dick. He could bite me, man. Once we get momentum with I used that twice, actually. That means we can stay out here longer with tents. If you want me to answer, I could tell you. Or you could fight him any way you want. You could definitely beat him with this party. Oh yeah, no. I have no doubt I can beat him with this party. I beat the game with far less. And with, like, huge handicaps before. This is actually, like, given the circumstances, is actually an ideal party. Because at least we get a lot of magical power, and we still have a samurai, which, honestly, I treat as a tank. But in terms of beating him like in like 2 turns or less, which actually is pretty cool. I mean, honestly, I hope to actually like try things and figure it out myself. But, you know, in due time. I'm going to gather it's not based on anything random, like the Red Mage's level 8 spells. I'm guessing it's an actual legitimate strategy. Oh, now I'm getting Bill Net muscle memory back. Laser beat chaos with a naked bard. I'll try it. I can't guarantee I'm going to make it through the playthrough, but I'll try it. I mean, I have no reason not to. Lightning 2 here. The nice part is each one of these mages acts as backup for the other, which is really, really cool. Actually, we could just play attack. No, it's guaranteed. Oh, guaranteed, okay. Assuming the particular member doesn't die or something, so it's, so there is an SOE RNG. Okay. I'm actually intrigued now. And of course, this is assuming that I don't have access to the Mazimune, so we're not using Oblivion as a cheap trick. Which I do see it as kind of a cheap trick. Like, Mazimune with Oblivion is kind of a cheap trick. You still need to use. It still needs 2 turns to use, but still. Some. Oh, some. Okay. You have the ability already. Alright, now I have to think about it while I'm playing this. I have to think about it while I'm playing it. And it's an ability that I get right at the beginning with any... Okay, I'm going to ask just questions. Like, I guess we're going to do a 20 questions thing here. But is it an ability... Don't make me close the door. Guys, I might have to close the door to my room. Where I'm streaming right now. I mean, it would spare me a lot of grief if I did that. But then my room's going to get toasty and I'm going to... You know what? Fuck it. Give me a second, guys. I hope you guys didn't see that. No specific equipment needed. And I have the ability right out the gate with this party. Okay. Is it a combo thing that I'm doing? Or is it just one specific character? This is interesting. This is interesting. Nope, not sleep. And then like 2. I want to make sure I get temper as well. kind of a combo. It's one character. And I don't have to use a specific item to do it. I guess actually with this, it doesn't really even matter. Oh, we won. Alright, one thing I'm going to do, though, is I'm going to get now probably the best weapon that the samurai can get for a little while. And you know what? I'm just going to drop this. I don't need this anymore. I'm not going to get the silver sword per se, but now I'm curious. Magic. I am definitely going to get fire, because we need fire. Because we always need fire. Oh, and thank you, Shine Pigeon, rather. Shine Pigeons, I really appreciate the follow. Alright, have fun. Stay up as long as I could. Take care, Violet. Have a good one. Yeah, if you're starting to fall asleep at your desk while you're watching me, it's probably a good time to go to bed. But you have yourself a good one. Yay. Combo one character. Does it have to do with the silver spear? I have a feeling that the silver spear would actually be a part of it. Part of one character, one turn. You could do it in one turn. Do it in one turn. No, but momentum could probably kill him in 2 turns. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's that much I actually could see very, very clearly. Just from the damage. Yeah, just from the damage. Maybe a little bit of support from the mages with fast. Ah, there we go. Nope. Slip and lightning 2. Although I should just use lightning 2. Perfect. Yeah. But now we have lightning, so why am I doing that? There we go. Perfect. And now he's going to take that over, and he might as well use Slip. Just from the damage. We can get the skill from right from the beginning. I have to take a look at exactly what it is. Now that we have momentum, we're going to go and actually fight the Ronin to get the versatility ability. Probably the best, not the only one I think we'll ever really need, but it's the best ability that Samurai gets. Being really honest, it is the best ability. All right, let's do that right now. Well, Roland, I'm pretty sure I could figure out if I actually just thought about it for a second. Nothing that I could see here. Mana font. Consume no spell charges for 3 turns. That's actually kind of cool. I have no idea. It's just not coming into my head right now. But from what I understand, you're telling me it comes in right at the beginning. Like, it is a skill that you have right at the beginning that you can use. Okay. It is intriguing. I like the theory crafting here for the, what was it? Yep, you already have it. Yep, right at the beginning? Okay. Right. One last thing I'll accept from you. Now. Is it an ability from, like, a classic Final Fantasy 1 class, or from like one of the newer classes that Osmo added to the game. ATB, excellent. Wait, I think I'm thinking of a different skill. Received allows the character unique skills be chained together if enough TB are available. Bows are okay. Okay. Wait a minute. New ability on a classic job. Oh, okay. I'm going to gather it's probably the Black Mage doing some shenanigans with the Black Mage in that case. It just feels like a Black Mage thing. With that information, it feels like a Black Mage thing. Maybe. Hey, Hydra, how you doing, my friend? If not, well, I'm not stuck. I'm just realizing that I probably have to think about it a little bit more. Ability. Isn't there supposed to be ability that I get? Versatility? I think something's not showing up. Hey, Hydra, thanks, my friend. I really appreciate it. End of the combat routine. Oh, current TP. Oh, no. Yep. Yeah, this is one of the best abilities. Classic job. Okay. There we go. Ah, for goodness sake. There you go. New ability on a classic job. Okay. We'll figure it out at some point. There we go. There we go. And blasty blasty.
You have 20 seconds to comply.
Oh, thanks for the thumbs up, my friend, as well. I appreciate it. And to move up into the first set. Oh, okay. Used to be on the back end. Because it felt so vital to the job. Yeah, I can imagine that. And I'm glad you guys convinced me to do that. Because, I did a playthrough where there was no side quests. And I had a samurai. And I couldn't use any of his or find any of his abilities. It really did suck. It really did suck without that particular ability in particular. Because you really kind of depend on it. You really do kind of depend on it. I keep thinking start is my menu button, but it's not. At some point, I am just going to march right on to the Peninsula of Power. Thankfully, momentum's still amazingly good even without it. Yep. At least he has some good inherent skills with a lot of, like, weapon magic. Which is basically what he does, which is kind of cool. That makes him still viable. It's just, like,
Breath of Fire,
a beat stick.
hopefully soon.
I mean, there are, like, 40 games in the series. That's, yeah. I didn't realize this wasn't an official game. Yeah, no, this isn't an official game. It would be cool if Squaresoft actually saw this and said, maybe we should improve upon our old IPs. But no. No, this is somebody who had... This is somebody's own creative genius, and this is just out of the sake of his own heart that he does this game. And out of love for the Final Fantasy series. Like, generally speaking. There we go. I want to get the fast spell for both these guys. But I'll go on my way back to get Temper as well, so that we can power up our Samurai. And see if we can't do the Peninsula of Power. Oh, man. Should have tilted at some... yeah, should have titled it something else and slapped it on Steam for $5. And honestly, I would think that Osmo might be all for that. But he's really in it for the passion, from what I understand. We can actually use Confuse for laser. Yes, I use that spell. Don't at me. And actually pretty useful. I know you get the staff, but the staff doesn't come, like, soon enough to be able to just spam Confuse. Yeah, he's eventually going to make his own original IP. Yeah, I know. I heard about that. And Hydra, if you're still in the audience, yes. Breath of Fire is coming relatively soon. Not right away, but, you know, after I, like, finish a couple of games. Oh, God, after I finish a couple of games. Good for him. Yeah. Osmo really loves Final Fantasy. This is one of the reasons why he made this game. He basically took all the later Final Fantasy stuff and added it back to Final Fantasy 1. And reprogrammed Final Fantasy 1 in Unity. It's rather impressive. Like, it's really fun and rather impressive. And it's for free. And everybody, yeah. You don't have to pay a single fucking thing for it. Do I have enough heals and tents for Peninsula? I could probably, yeah. I'll just pick up some, like, lower level spells that we need on the way there, and then we should be good. We have the Silver Spear. We have... Sleep actually does help over there, and we'll get a lot of mileage out of Confuse. We do want to get Temper, though, for Violet in particular. Yes, for Violet. And yes, I do use... Mute is going to be useful for there as well. Oh shit, I should have got Aelin. I'm picky about my spell order. Actually, hang on. I shouldn't be that picky about it, but I am. Yeah. Evening, folks. Hey, Dirtbound. How you doing, my friend? How you doing, my friend? I'll just get a little bit of cash while I'm over there. Perfect. Crash, change my name again. Oh, okay, fair enough. No, fucking Shahoggins. Really punching above your weight class there, fish people. I'm good. This looks pretty neat. Yeah, Dirtbound. This is a Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's actually really fun. It's one of the best fan games I've actually played. That's Final Fantasy related. Actually, I haven't played many Final Fantasy fan games. This is the best one. There we go. I'm just gonna say that. All right, let's see how much I get fucked up when I go to the Peninsula of Power. This is not even really early. I usually go sooner than this, but hey, we're here. Yay! And unfortunately, no white shirt. Come on. Would have loved to have a fourth party member. Even a crappy class would have been nice in this group. Probably not another mage, though. I would have liked to not have another mage, but. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Fight. He doesn't have it yet, but that's fine. This should make him a wrecking ball, but... Right, I could have used sleep. Hopefully one of us would use sleep. Yeah. We're good. We're good. Peninsula Power, damn straight, Derp. Damn straight. Osmo, the guy that created this game, kept it in this game. Like, you can't beat Legacy. Hey, crap. Hello, my favorite Neapolitan streamer. I love your Neapolitan accent, so catchy, so spicy salami, pizza emoji. Hey, crap. Thanks for the comment, man. I really appreciate it. I wish he had confused. That would make this a lot easier. Slep. And, I mean, it's a good one. Yeah, Slep again. Dun, 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 dun. Love this party. Okay, I might have used it a little too soon, but hey, whatever. I love magic. Slap. Dun, 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 dun. Perfect. You remember, whose crappy party members you're in your estimation now? Actually, at this point, after figuring out how the hunter actually works, not even the hunter is actually crappy. The only class that I think is actually really bad at this point, I think, is the Ruin Knight. And the Ruin Knight is actually exceptionally awful. Like, I don't even have it on the wheel because I don't want to tank my playthrough. That's how bad I think it is. So, Ruin Knight. But I've taken it off. No, because Hunter would actually be useful in this group. Like, really useful. Like, I mean that unironically. If not even just for the buff and just the extra crowd control that they have. They're not the most efficient at it, but they're still pretty good. It's just when you learn exactly how the single target damage power that the hunter has, you actually truly understand how powerful that class is. They just take a couple of turns to rev up, though. That's the biggest problem with them. So I no longer dread it when I actually get a hunter. Yep. There you go. Let's move. Running. No, I'm not fighting wolves. You things are trash. I never use Hunter, so I have no idea what they can do. Shit. These guys might actually put us down. Confused does not work on these guys because it is different from the Confused, like from Stray, because that's different. And the game likes being different. These things might actually put us to the ground. These things are way too hard to fight at this point. We might be able to if he pulls that off, and if we get both fires off, but no guarantees. Okay. There we go. And Drew and Joe, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Okay. Well, Violet's finally catching up. That's still pretty awesome. But now I have to run all the way back again. Okay. Run. Yeah. I hate it when somebody dies. But we won. We actually beat them stupid ass zombie bulls. Zombie minotaurs. Do I have enough items? Yes, I do. I hope I have enough gold. That's the big thing. Hang on. Might as well get, like, as many spells as I can. And I think Temper's the only good one for this level. Unless I really want to actually, like, invest in some, like, defensive stuff. Yeah, let's get Lamp, guys. No, let's not get Lamp. I mean, this is actually not terrible, but it's better to double up on Temper because these are still mages. They die easy. I don't think there's anything else we want to get for this level. No, actually, we do want to get... No, Violet, Dark, and Ice. Lovely. Love these little trash groups. Okay. Wee. Ogres. We're getting a lot more magic too. Okay. All right, let's hope the laser doesn't die this time. There we go. Perfect. All right, this should be pretty easy. Bruce and Slap. Oh, for fuck's sake. And Slap. Good job. Good job that time. I'll let you use Slap. You're better at it. Hope it doesn't crit one of my guys. That doesn't have cure. Perfect. Definitely want to load up on levels for the Black Mage. He's kind of helping us carry right now. I'm not lying. It's, yeah. Shit. If he pulls off mute, it's not going to be a big problem. If he doesn't, it might be a problem. There we go. Now it's no longer a problem. And just adjust attack, because at this point they're pretty defenseless. Their worst attack is now nothing. Perfect. All right. Come on, come on, come on. Sweet. Ah, sweet. It's always great to fight your first dinosaur. Yeah, I'm going to try to confuse it. Good. Actually, this should be enough. And the Temper. Actually, let's just get him to use Temper. And ride the lightning, motherfucker. Yeah! First dinosaur. GG's in chat. We should be fine. We should be fine. should be fine. Oh, right. I was supposed to do something about the order. Never mind. I should not be picky about that shit. Okay. Actually, hang on. We should be fine. There we go. I just have to get a turn off and slip. I keep forgetting it has convert. Fuse, and let's hope it gets. Let's hope we pull that off. Lightning. There we go. That helps. Nothing. There we go. Perfect. Let's go back. We're running out of juice. One ogre should be pretty easy. Okay. What level are we at? 13. I'll push it to 14 just to make it so that we can get through the marsh cave rather easily. The marsh cave can be pretty shitty. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna fight these guys. So I'll just do one more run at the Peninsula of Power until we run out of juice, and then we'll go to the marsh cave, which should be pretty easy at this level, even in New Game Plus mode. Is the White Wizard's Infinite Life 3 absurd? As absurd as my brain tells me it is? Yeah, it is. You can literally just tank with it if you're, like, really good at coordinating, like, how it works. And it's a little insane, I'm not gonna lie. Like, really insane. And the only Life 3 in this game, to be honest with you. Actually, hang on, because we have a spare turn now. We'll convert and more confuse us in case we run into more giants. But yeah, Lord Omnivorous, it really is just, it has really no resource management whatsoever. You can just do it as much as you want. I want you to keep in mind as well, the special skill of the, the special skill of the White Mage as well allows you to use, like, life in battle as well. Like, it's like anything else. There's a lot of ifs. You need to correctly guess who's going to get hit, and if they get hit again, it doesn't really do anything. It's still, it's still a useful skill in the White Mage's toolkit. Like, the White Mage is typically only really great at, like, healing and pretty good at defense, but mostly great at healing. So having another way of keeping everybody standing up, I'm not gonna shy away from that. And if you're doing Renaissance New Game Plus mode, it is actually pretty strong in the beginning. Convert is massively silly too. Yeah, Red Mage is kind of broken. One of the reasons why I'm happy I actually rolled it. Well, I didn't really roll it. I rolled Laser's Choice, but I rolled it. I rolled it. But hey, Rita's much better at keeping people from dying. White is better at reacting to damage you're taking. It's true. You still have to go before he does. True. But, you know, I play randomized games, so if I get a white mage, I'm not going to be unhappy that I got a white mage. Especially with their toolkit. Like, that's kind of how I play this game now. I randomize, well, not everything, but I randomize the game itself. Yeah, everyone except Green Mage has that problem. That is true. That is true. Green Mage is the only one that really gets an initiative sort of bonus. One bull, guys. Do you think we can handle it? I think we can handle it. Let's set it on fire. Let's set it on fire. There we go. But then, that being said, I know the green mage is actually better at, like, preventing damage, because it does have that initiative bonus, but if I'm being really honest, having a life spell is actually more endearing to me. Like, way more endearing to me. So the green mage has its strengths, sure, but I would rather have, like, some of the versatility, the stronger versatility of a white mage. But hey, it's just like, third eye also goes first, but also uses your turn to do it. So you kind of, yeah, net zero unless someone else is taking care of evasion stacking. Yeah. I could agree with that. Damn it. Okay, single target fire is fine. Holy shit. Right. I think we're good. Just intuitively, guys, I think we're good. We can stick around here a little bit longer, but I think we're good. 15 is actually more than enough, and 50,000 gold will get us more than what we need throughout the throughout the game. Oh, punt. I forgot to save. I forgot to freaking save. Nope. Okay, there we go. Potatino, thank you very much for the first time chat. I rolled on a wheel, and one of the options, or one of the consequences of the wheel is I don't get a full party. I could actually get less if I roll really bad. And I haven't done that yet, but I can get less if I roll really bad. But yeah. We'll roll one. I actually understand where you're coming from, though. Green Mage is, yeah, strong. It's at least a lot better than it used to be. I thought you rolled a two-person party once. Lord Omnivorous, I don't think I've done that yet. I don't remember doing that. But I may be wrong. I may be very wrong, actually. Oh, there we go. Yeah, buffs helped it a lot. I hated it before, but it's much better. It's much easier to argue for it now. When I rolled Green Mage before all the major buffs for it, I still managed to find a use for it. I was getting more and more respect for it, mainly because I started appreciating the regen spells. The regen spells, and of course the ward special ability that it has. Okay, there we go. It was always unkillable, but it does it faster now. Yeah. Do we want to get any extra spells? I probably want to get... I don't think we need to get confused for him. But I do want to get one spell for the Red Mage. Oh, and Ice 2 for the... Yeah, because I keep forgetting he has the ability that lets damage stack. There we go. So we want to get Ice 2. No Confuse, though. We don't need Confuse. That... Yeah. Also, Exuviate. doing double damage from what it was at least makes the investment pay off better. Yeah. I mean, they made the Green Mage a lot better than before, by just doing that in particular. You should have seen one time, Wolverine, when, Rolwyn, I should pronounce that right. Rolwyn, when I was basically soloing myself out of the rest of the Ice Cave because of that ability with the Green Mage. I think a bunch of people were here when that happened, actually, as well. Down to just the Green Mage in the Ice Cave. Yeah, Lord of Nivris was there. It was a fun time. And by fun time, I mean I was gritting my teeth, hoping that there wasn't going to be a lucky crit or something. But we made it through. Yeah. I don't mind beating the shit out of a couple of shadows. I mean, why not? We're strong enough that it makes sense. Base 20 and goes up after by either 10 or 20 per stack, which is pretty cool. Green Mage did need a lot of buff and a lot of buffs and a lot of love. And I think it's balanced out more with the other classes now. Like, it's not super, like, it's really good at what it does now. It's really good at what it does. So I'm pretty happy with it. But it's still, like I said, balanced out with the other classes, so I don't feel like it's, like, I don't feel like I'm cheating or that it's so imbalanced that I don't feel like using it. And, yeah. Got a couple of things to pick up. Frickin' spiders. Frickin' spiders. First piece of armor that he's going to get, by the way. Ow. Come on, just run, guys. Just run. Alright, this is happening. They wish to bake, so I'm going to bake them. And the paralyzing asshole over here thought that it was actually a good idea to piss us off. Fire. And we got the best treasure in the entire place now. Aw, thanks, Peanut. Thank you for the heart, my friend. I really appreciate it.
Lizardman wins.
Oh, this feels like cheating now. No, not fire! Shit.
Whoa!
Love it. Oh, man. There you go. Perfect. Let's get the frick out of here. Really all it comes down to from this point is just hoping that the RNG doesn't fuck us with, like, a bunch of undead. Which I don't think it will. I don't think it will. That is cope. I am actually using cope right now. I'm actually engaging in cope, massive amounts of copium right now. But we're making it through. At level 15, even on New Game Plus, it's kind of hard to fail this dungeon. But I have been stun locked before by a bunch of undead. I think once you make... No, it's still a threat on this floor as well. Well, those are undead, but the crawl had stun. That is true. But I'm not as scared of one crawl and a bunch of skeletons. I am scared of a bunch of, like, a near full group of ghouls, though. Ghouls really suck. They do genuinely suck. Let's go and beat Astos. Ah, that sound. Dear God, that sound. Old Astos. Yeah, damn straight. Ah, shit. Nope, we're good. Yeah, speaking of which, his ass is toast. It will be toast. He's probably gonna kill my samurai though. I just know it. He always opens up with rub unless I actually can open up with mute, which generally always works with a red mage. Another reason why I actually wanted to oh, there we go. Never mind. I'm a dick. I just kind of took away most of his arsenal by just doing that. This is why I love having the red mage. Super great for going right through. Maybe I can put him to sleep too. Black mage, just do what you do best and hurt people. His ass is probably toast. Yeah, his ass is probably toast this turn. Well, not this turn, but this one battle. I wonder if I can confuse him. That would be kind of fun. Might as well have fun with him at this point. Yeah, he's confused now. Right, I keep forgetting. Red mage for the win. Alright, we got him. Alright, go to Matoya, do diddly-do, and then... I don't know. What's he gonna do, bleed on you? I mean, at that point, we have so much HP, and we have a tank leading the charge that it doesn't even matter. His only attack is fist bumps. And at that point, he was actually fist bumping himself because I confused him too. So that was fun. I actually like that. For all the times he's actually pissed me off in the past, it was fun to actually just fuck with him with, like, crowd control. No, you can't use the death spell on me and get away with it and think that I'm not going to hold a grudge. You dick. Anyway. Gonna actually... buy silver. Probably the last thing I'm going to need. Now, if you're killing Astos was reflecting rub with solo green. That's awesome. Rollman, that actually is a pretty damn good kill. I'm going to give you an applause for that one. I'm just going to give you an applause for that one. Mainly because Astos deserves it, but that's also a pretty damn good kill. No. Now I have to actually run from all these trash encounters to get to Matoya, which is always a long, long thing. Ah, for frick's sake. It felt very appropriate. I mean, yeah. It just made... It's one of the few times where I could see somebody using Reflect very effectively and predictably, because Reflect only really works when you know what's going to be coming and you have a lot of good luck. It's why it always pissed me off when I got Carbuncle on random when I used the call ability with the Summoner. I legitimately want to use the Summoner to its full capacity. But then you get, like, Carbuncle in the middle of a fight where you need to use heal spells. And it's just, it sucks. It really sucks sometimes. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Carbuncle and Caw can be awful. Yeah. But one thing I do love is when you actually do get, when you do get some of the better summons with Call, and just save all your, magical charges for, like, the really big fights with the Summoner. Admittedly, I'm not, like, a huge fan of the Summoner, but I see its uses. The big thing I don't like about the Summoner, though, is just, like, the time it takes to get all the best stuff for it. It's one of those time sink classes, like, sort of kind of like the Engineer. Because you'll have to, like, sink time into actually not grinding, but getting drops for some of his best stuff. And while he is a really powerful class, especially in the late game, it gets a little frustrating time-wise. And it's okay, even not on Call. I mean, it can be awful. Yeah, it's, like, only okay, like, for the most part. For me. Like, if I know that I need to use Carbuncle and put Reflect on everybody, it's pretty awesome, but I can count on one hand the number of times I've actually needed something like that. Actually, silver. I remember the silver eclipse. Right. I remember that did something. Certainly better than the small dagger. Magic and eclipse. Oh, okay. Non-limited stun status to a single foe. Actually, we're going to keep that, because that's not bad. That's not bad. But I'm probably never going to really use it. Armor. Nobody else could use it, and I'm probably just going to, like, sell it. Most of the engineer stuff is pretty quick to grab if you know where to get it. Yeah. But it does necessitate some extra trips depending on what you're going for. Yeah. For me, a lot of the extra time is trying to get the gear, or well, not the gear, but the ingredients to get some of the best stuff. It also depends on who else is in your party too, so that's a big thing. But if you know where to find the stuff and you actually take a little bit of extra time on the way to get some of the stuff that you need, it's actually not bad. Shoot, guys, I got to go to the washroom. Now's the time my body chooses to go. Never mind. I'll be right back, guys. It shouldn't be very long, okay? It's really, really good. Turpentine, which is useless for any other part of the game other than that one part, which is fine. I don't begrudge that. Black ooze. I probably want to save the duct tape for, like, good weapons that we get. I got 1 extra tape. I got 2 coats of arms. I wonder if I should get a 3rd. I'm being cheesy. You're amazing, Laser. I'm being cheesy. Thanks for being amazing. Thanks for that, Sophia. I really appreciate that. I'm obsessed with this game. There's so much lore, it makes you question a lot. Yeah. Like, that's kind of part of it with this game. That's kind of a huge part of this game. That there's so much that human beings, well, that's happening, that people cannot understand because they're human beings. Like, this is the whole thing about human beings not being able to comprehend what's happening because they're, well, human. Humans can't comprehend everything. You don't want to look in there. Okay, fair enough. Meat World is kind of creepy. I'm not gonna lie, but I'm glad I sorted that out. The guys in this apartment were harassing me nonstop. Actually, do I go to Hell World still? Nope. But yeah, this game has so much in it. Like, it's not just the game that it's a good game. Like, as a game. Home Sweet Home. But there's just so much material that they give you to chew on. Contemplations about empathy, about the unknown, about the unknowable unknown, about what's out there and what should just stay out there. About the minimum that human beings can do to save themselves from oblivion or obliteration or whatever it is. It's so rife with all sorts of great shit. It's not just a good game. It's not just a good game. It's a well-written story. And I really love it. Do I want to... Yeah, I kind of want to just get this. Magic tab. I do want to get the mermaid's rod. I think we have time. And if not, who cares? I don't know if overhaul, rework, or rework. Well, I don't know, because there are new items and new abilities and new characters. And the game has been Actually, that's a good point there, Morgan. Awesome, you have, yep, Fusuya and Leo. Yep, stand side by side. It's kind of awesome. Magical, even. There we go. This door should be it. We should heal ourselves pretty quick. But yeah, there's a lot of things they added to this particular ROM hack. A lot of things. It's almost fascinating, actually. Alright, found it. Okay. So the counter does count towards the boss. What is that? Yeah, this is the source of our blaze, eh? It's a lava demon. Think of it as a rather evolved form of the bomb. Is magic lyrics delicious? How the hell did it get here? I have my suspicions, but that's not important at the moment. We must try and extinguish it, eh? It's coming at this way! That is a cool monster. That is a really cool looking monster. Holy shit! Minette! Yes, that is, in fact, Mystic Quest. And Minette, thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that. Hey, yo, Lizard Boy. Hey, yo, Minette. How you doing? How are you doing? Ooh. And hey, everybody who's raiding in. We're playing Final Fantasy... Oh, shit. Oh, hail. We're playing Final Fantasy VI Return of the Dark Sorcerer, a ROM hack that has really captured my heart, actually. This is why you let Ifrit stop by and use your bathroom. This is why you never let Ifrit stop by and use your bathroom. This happens. Yep. Pretty straightforward what we have to do with the lava monster. JRPG rules, guys. If it's fiery, you just use cold stuff on it. Pretty simple. Doing pretty good. Just beast modded, Dark Souls 3 randomizer. Oh, hell yeah. Went from almost zero completion to being done in almost 2 hours. Oh, awesome. That is really cool. I'm not really much of a player of, like, Souls-like games, but honestly, I should give that a try. Yeah. Because I'm always into randomizers. Ask anybody here. I love my randomizers. Okay, hang on. This happened before. That guy has like major regen. I need to be there for the amount of laser frustration. Yep. But yeah, for anybody that's just joining us, if you're new to my channel, the kind of stuff that I do, I play a lot of retro RPGs, mostly ROM hacks, a lot of randomizers. Okay, I hope you guys are still around. Oh, man. Do you ever do free enterprise randomizers, Lizard? No, I'm actually getting around to starting to play that. I don't know why I went there. Oh, yeah. Engineer habit. Actually, yeah, Pat Plus, that's actually one I actually should start playing at some point. But I haven't gotten around to it. Aren't there actual competitions that people do of that? Like, they race each other with that game? Or that randomizer? Because I've heard about that in particular. So, yeah. Don't need two of them for that guy. Okay. Alright, and now on to the next part of the game. Let's go grab some heals first, though. And sorry for the wait there, guys. I needed, you know. The very first time I did Free Enterprise, I had Cecil as the main character, and the Crystal Sword is one of the first. Yes, that's awesome. Right, I want Mina as an engineer. I know it won't happen. You mean in my games? Mina as an engineer? Oh, you mean as a sprite, like what you were talking about the other day. That would actually be kind of cool. I know one guy that actually did make a sort of stylized Final Fantasy with his own sprites using the programming of Renaissance. But I played a little bit, and it's just like, honestly, it's not really too much my thing. I shouldn't be spending too much money. I still have to buy spells from next town. Yeah, they'll pretty much race, much any Final Fantasy rando. 1, 4, and 6 get a lot. Yeah. I actually do love Final Fantasy 1 randomizer, like, a lot. So I would love to race that at some point with somebody that really knows their shit with Final Fantasy randomizer. I'm not saying I do know my shit with Final Fantasy 1 randomizer, but I've played it regularly enough. The best part is I'm gonna kill these pirates. I like killing pirates. Power of piracy, my ass. The best part is that I picked the hammer as my starting weapon. Oh, cool. Mean to the hero. I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. No. Let's sell some stuff first. We need to keep that. We don't need this. I don't think anybody in the party can use this. And the novice hammer, sadly, nobody needs it. Dragon sword, who cares? And there's also going to be a pretty kick-ass weapon that we can get from the Earth Cave, but, you know, in our own time. Actually, hang on. Armor. Silver armor, I should have worn that earlier. And I'm going to penny pinch a little bit here. Nope. Down. Fuck, right off with the stick controller. Alright, and copper. And we're going to buy the silver bracelet. Finally, hopefully, Violet won't actually just die repeatedly. I don't think we need anything here. I mean, there's... Alright, nope, we're good. We don't need to buy anything. I like turning on every flag for rando and just doing a long game exploration. I'm not so much for racing. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Not everybody's into the racing thing. Definitely going to get the life spell. Do you want to get it first, or do you want to order it a little bit differently? No, I want to make it last. There's this one spell that I absolutely love getting for the Red Mage, and I think he gets a little bit of a bonus for it. Definitely going to get Fire 3 for Violet. Oh, right. And I keep forgetting. We want to put Warp, and then that should be good. Bane, yeah, Bane works. It's really strong. I know a lot of players don't get it. It's really strong. It doesn't work on absolutely everything, but you don't need it to work on absolutely everything. All right, let's do this. Oh, you don't have to convince me. Oh, yeah. But I got Bane. We got Warp. We can do the conversion thing that he has to get more Warp, which I'm probably going to do, if I'm being honest. Actually, probably the second level. He doesn't need the second level as much as, like, the Black Mage. I've always liked status magic. Me too. Status magic has always been one of my favorite kind of categories of spells. Oh, yeah, we want to... Why am I doing? I know how to do this. I know how to do this cave. I probably want to grab some... for frick's sake. Items just to keep our wealth up while I'm going around and playing the game. And get out of my way! Frickin' bats! There we go. Grab that on the way. We're going to fight these. I'm going to use Convert and... Actually, this one for this one. And that should be okay. No, I'm not going to use... Yeah. I'm just basically doing that just to use the skill. Because we need at least 3 to use Warp, and that's fine. Might as well finish off this battle. Is Telly a Time Wizard thing? Yeah, but because of how powerful... I literally put things on the wheel even if I don't roll a Time Mage. Because the Time Mage is exceptionally powerful. So I always put, like, Time Mage stuff on the wheel, even if I don't ever really get a Time Mage. Just seems sensible. It just seems sensible in my head. Yeah, I've done so many FF-Ren runs at this point, my vanilla pathing is probably broken. Yeah, for the most part, me too, why is that so hard for me? But same here, my friend. Same here. And I don't bother trying to stop for everything like I usually used to do when I used to play this game, because you don't really need to stop for everything. All right, we can't run. These guys are annoying for that. These guys are kind of like, I don't know what to say. They're just dicks. Like, we got enough of them that, like, when we fought them that one time. We don't need more. Rawlwyn. There we go. Rawlwyn. Though I've learned a lot of the game inside and out since joining the Ren Discord. Yeah. Wizards. Wizards! Yeah, exactly. I freaking hate the wizard. They're probably my least favorite is still ghosts. I hate ghosts the most in like any version of Final Fantasy 1. They just genuinely suck. Like, they just genuinely suck. Of course you're gonna poison me. Why not just be a little annoying? Not dangerous, just annoying. Yeah, I know a lot of Ren inside and out, especially since Osmo asked me to bug test for him. Oh, that's cool, man. I didn't know you bug tested for him. That's awesome. Honestly, on this next project, I wouldn't mind actually doing some bug testing for him. That one's not useful. There we go. And then we could sell those. Bug testing for his actual next project, like his actual personal IP. Yep, my name's in the credits on the bridge. Oh, neat. Yeah, I think I've seen them. I think I've seen you in the credits. Just let us run. Good thing Violet's good at running. Not trying to make a point there. I'm just happy that's the case. Out of my way. Get out of my way. Okay, there we go. This part is actually should be exceptional against undead, especially in the late game when I get the katana. Alright, Earth Bell. I didn't need that, but whatever. And Arcane. This actually does have a pretty neat skill that he can use. This he can't use it for anything, but I can sell it. Like I said, we need to keep our wealth kind of like. Yeah. Now the Empower kinda, sorta is pretty cool, but I don't know. Is a guru? Oh yeah. I've seen you in the Discord before, Roman. I know. Yeah. It's actually pretty cool to see somebody actually like really know their stuff with this game. I really hope this doesn't wipe like two of us out. I'll use some ruse. That's why I kept it. Okay, there we go. Oh shit, that hurts. Oh, I fucking hate it. I fucking hate this. Oh my god. If he pulls off another ruse, we should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. Because he also has the life spell. Let's not forget about that. Him keeping alive is going to be kind of a challenge. Pretty sure Laser watched me do a solo New Game Plus a DRG in the disc one night. Yeah, you were doing solo Bard. I remember that. I remember. Oh, Solo Dragoon Kick. I remember you doing solo Bard. That's something that stuck in my head. That somebody even had the guts to try, to be honest. Because it's Bard, and I've seen what people have to do in order to maximize their ability to do well with solo Bard in Renaissance. Ha, okay. All right. That's actually pretty awesome. I like soloing, like one-turning the vampire. Nope, not you. You. Did I grab the ruby? Oh, dear God. Okay. Hang on. I forgot to grab the ruby. No, wait. I grabbed it. What's wrong with me? I did grab it. Jesus Christ. Sorry. I've done this so many times, I thought, okay, muscle memory took over. I just forgot that I grabbed it. Holy shit. Okay. Harps are also completely broken at times, like actually bugged. They also ignore defense. Oh, I didn't know they ignored defense. Holy shit. I can't believe I forgot. I thought I forgot a key item. That's weird. It's not the first time it would have actually happened, though, if that was the case. At least he's loading up on Absorb now. I'm going to try for the skill that hopefully we can get that's good from the Ronin there. If not for just getting the skill, then for the content. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I didn't know that I didn't know that harps actually broke through defense. I actually really didn't know. Also, a bug turned to a feature. We found that if the bard is the last man for only man, or for the only man standing, for being forced out of hide, you can either use other commands without stopping your song. Osmo said he was leaving it as a feature of spooniness. Ah, cool. I can't remember what either. Actually, after I get versatility, I really don't care a lot about what the samurai does. Strength is better because I can two-hand swords or katanas with him. If I understand correctly, each one of these takes a turn to actually use. So I don't know if either one actually really matters. If I remember correctly, though, reflexes is slightly better. Estos was such a wall for my first run. He's easy now. Oh, yeah. He is, yeah. Nope, right. He did that, and I'll have to use a house. But I might as well use this while I have a chance. Zenshin! 30% chance to attack again immediately after a missed attack. Actually, that's good. Yeah. This one is the better one. Including attacks absorbed by shadows. Yeah, cool. Missed attack. So that's actually pretty awesome. I'd rather get that one. That one just kind of is built into what the samurai already does. So I kind of like that. Other things that he can get, kind of... Like the strength one's actually okay if you decide to go that route in terms of building your samurai. But the other couple of skills, I think the focus one and the meditate one, or whatever it is, they take a turn to use and they're just not as effective. That was quick. I would hope so. We pretty much have a good power team, but the flaw is we don't have enough bodies to, like, absorb damage. Like, single target damage, and that's, like, the big thing. Well, that's with any three-man party where two of the party members are just not tanks. So I would have loved to have that fourth party member, no matter who they were. Even if it was just another mage. Like, a green mage would have actually just broken this party. I'm not gonna lie. I'd like to be able to roll, like, all magic at one point in the party. Or any one of the Renaissance parties that I roll up, but, you know. Does the fighter have a taunt skill? No. As far as I know. He doesn't have a taunt skill. He does have a skill that lets him become invincible later on in the game, though. For about 3 turns, which is really, actually kind of, like, really exceptionally good when you're in really tough fights. Does anyone have the taunt skill? They get cover as paladin. They do get cover as paladin as well, yeah. I'm going to use a house, because then we get our magic back. And now we're going to march on to, hopefully, Pwn the fuck out of the Lich. Viking will most likely have Provoke. Yeah, Viking is coming up next. So, I don't think so, Lord Omnivorous, but I'm pretty sure one of the classes coming up in the future will have some sort of Provoke ability. I mean, they did have that in Final Fantasy III, if I understood correctly. Where I'm pretty sure the biggest inspiration for the class is coming from. Okay. Even in New Game Plus, a lot of these things are not doing pretty much any damage to us. Dun, 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 dun. Move out of my way. Alright, no wizards. That's actually pretty good. They're the only real thing I'm worried about. Well, and cockatrices. And cockatrices, but, I mean, meh. Can't wait to get, like, all the, like, 3 spells, because that's going to really help with us with, like, common encounters. Shit. Now we can just attack them. This is awesome. Unless they, like, crit us. I hate it when these things crit. Like, it's already exceptionally bad that we can't run from them. But I hate the fact that they also hit hard, too. And in a party like this, that's not great. Viking, yeah. I can't wait for the Viking, to be honest with you. I think Osmo outdid himself with the Samurai and the Engineer, being honest. He took a lot of time to make those classes, though. He, like, with extra care. With extra care, I might add. Yeah, the Viking is an odd one. It's sort of like the most variable stuff per version. Yeah. So Osmo had to Osmo had a lot to play with. He's also glad it's going to be a simple job after the Ronin and the Machinist. I can imagine that he's going to enjoy, like, doing something that's just very simple in concept. Freaking, okay, good. I mean, I have the life spell. I keep forgetting I have the life spell, but it's still, like, a charge that I don't necessarily want to use. There we go. So we can speed through this pretty quick. We're not going to stop for any of the treasure because there's no treasure here. Well, there's the Trigun, but if you don't have an engineer, who cares? There's also the Earth Gauntlet, but also, I mean, really, who cares? It's not a good idea for me to just do that. Okay. All right. Shit! All right. I should have just attacked the cockatrices. Yeah. Not the first time it's happened, either. Pinch on the Cockatrice group. Yeah. I'm probably... Thanks, Lord Omnivorous. Jesus. I've been there. Yeah. It really sucks when it happens, doesn't it? I actually had a whole group get stoned because, like, the RNG was super bad. Get stoned. I think it was like a group of... I can't remember the specific group, but it was 3 Medusa, and they kept getting good RNG, turning my guys to stone, and they took out my entire group. Fire 2 is the best way to handle cocks. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah. And I think that's what I'm going to do from now on. I'm not going to risk it a second time. Because now I have to spend another 10 minutes going through this cave.
Lazar.
Hey, Dragon, how are you doing? Good to see you again. It's been a while. I haven't seen you in a little while, my friend. Okay.
You man.
All right, I can't run. Jeez. I was even going over, like, you can't run from these guys. No, don't kill my guys. But how are you doing? How are you doing there, Dragon? Come on, move. The sad part is this, you know, I don't want to risk it. Let's just fire to these guys. Make sure that we might as well go down swinging.
And good man, thanks for asking.
Glad to hear that. Glad to hear that. There you go. Fucking undead. But still only the second worst encounter of undead that I can honestly conceive. Ghosts are still significantly worse. You see, if we had 4 party members, there would have been a chance that we would have survived that cockatrice attack. Right. Now let's hope that that doesn't happen again. Stupid fucking, like, yeah, stupid fucking gazing birds that know how to, like, make your life really, really bad. Ah, shit. Oh, all right. See, this is why having 2 mages is a great idea. Especially if they both know how to use, like, spells. Like, good spells. Oh my god. How exceptionally awful is that? Alright, let's do this quickly because I'm kind of getting tired of, like, facing things that can turn me to stone.
Well.
Oh, I'm doing pretty well, actually, Dragon. I hope you're doing the same. I've been working a lot lately, and I'm not too thrilled about that, but, you know, I'm making it work. I run a red mage, black mage, white mage in the OG Final Fantasy 1. That's actually just a classic magic party, in my opinion. That's just all magic and some of the best magic from some of the best classes, to be honest. Well, like, the best, yeah, the best class, well, the best class twice, in my opinion, but... Of course, he was set to stun. Alright, I'm going to try to mute you and humiliate you that way, and I'm just going to throw fire down. Fuck. Sometimes I have actually paralyzed him. Almost. There we go. GG's in chat. You suck, Lich. Well, that's convenient. So much magic. How convenient. Yeah. That's... yeah. With a party like that, it's really hard to lose. I'm going to be honest. The early game might be a little rough, but it's really hard to lose.
Are you playing a game that rewards your time and effort?
Maybe.
No, hell no! You get out here right now, mister, and suffer like the rest of us!
Oh, man. I love that one. That one's actually one of my favorites. Yeah. Yeah, Sleepy. That's one of my favorite ones. I hope I have enough levels to go through the ice cave. If not, I could grind a little bit, but I would love to just get through it. My Wi-Fi cut out a few seconds there. Me being Canadian with Canadian internet, I can sympathize.
Are you playing a game that rewards your time and effort?
I love that.
Maybe.
No, hell no! You get out here right
No,
now,
I'm not.
mister, and suffer like the rest of us!
No, I mean, I might use it for the ice cave, Walren. But no, I'm not, like, using... I don't think I used that one. I only bought 2 of them. But no, I'm not, I don't use them. I use them strategically if I need them. But, you know, Actually, you know what? Laser, you've been hurting for some good armor. We'll go to the ice cave, get that one place with all the... Actually, I'll get you to get that spell. And I might use repels for, like, the final part of, like, the ice cave or something. Just... I need to actually go and talk to the old man in order to get the stuff. And by the stuff, I mean the canoe. A lot of people decide that they're too cheesy and just don't use them. Didn't know that you were in the school of thought or not. When I actually go through the Temple of Fiends, it's part of my primary strategy to get through it as quickly as possible. So I do use them, but I use them strategically. Like, I use them when I need them, sort of thing. Or use them because I have a plan to use them. But I still keep them in my inventory just in case I'm, like, through a rough spot in a dungeon. And it's becoming a little, like, frustrating. And I'm thinking, okay, that's it. I just need an I win button. And then I just, like, press that I win button. But for the Temple of Fiends, I definitely use all 4 of the repels. Just to be able to get, like through the Temple of Fiends really fast. I tend to use them because of how many runs I do. Yeah. Honestly, the base game, like the base game could probably use them. Not just NG+, but, like, the base game could probably use them too. But hey, I'm not gonna get too into that. Like, I mean, repels in this mode are very useful because of how frustrating some of the encounters can get. Do I want to even bother? Yeah, I want to bother. Alright. Because we have lots of lightning, we have 2 mages, this shouldn't be a problem. I say that, now we're actually being floored by these guys, but okay, there we go. Of course one of them has to stay standing and be a dick and hit one of our guys. Oh, fun times. Okay. Yeah, I may use 1 repel for this particular dungeon. Maybe 1. Yeah, Chemist might be able to mix them on normal. I wonder how the... Honestly, I wonder how the Chemist is going to sort out. I wonder if it's going to be similar to, like, the Engineer, where you can craft, like, a bunch of really cool shit. I'm not gonna fuck with this. Although I could have used the AI spell in that particular case. Alchemist, whatever. It's probably going to be Alchemist, then Chemist. We got the life spell. We're good. Nope. Fire and fire. We're going to get through this one way or another. No. Ah. Chemist, Alchemist. Well, sure. I've seen it in some role-playing games where they actually have the other way around. Like, it's alchemy, but then it's chemistry. When you can really do stuff with, the, like, mixing stuff. You know, as you do. Ow. Fucking wizards. After the coal haul job, it upgrades to alcohol. I love it. Oh my god. Fucking laser. Actually, you know what? You're not going to get to do that. You're just going to attack so we can let the person that really knows how to use black magic use black magic. Depends on whether you consider mysticism cooler than science, or the other way around. There was one role-playing game I played where alchemy is like the lesser of the two, and chemistry is like the super version of it. But, you know. The Pacino job has team buffs and and earns extra gil. Actually, no. We're gonna attack and then fear and fear 2. Sorry, fear 2 and fear 2 again. I'm not sure you could run from these. I don't think you can. They like fill the hall or something. I don't know what the rationale is. Okay. We're surviving this time. If you're one of the sorcerers, I'm gonna be glad to pwn them before they pwn us. Fucking sorcerers. Alright, this time, let's actually try and fight these things instead of trying to run. Alright, Black Mage, it's your show now, Black Mage. Please do something. I don't remember if I mentioned this on the channel, but I thought that if there was a prequel for Final Fantasy III, then one of the Dark Warriors could have changed jobs from Paladin to Dark Knight to battle the Cloud of Light, or whatever the Cloud of Light would be. The equivalent of the Cloud of Darkness for the light side. Nice beers here. Okay. Efficiency. Sure. Oh, it's one of those skills. Shit. Okay. Waste of our time. Oh, goody. My Black Mage is about to die. We have the life spell, so it's okay. Actually, while we're doing things with him, I don't think we need that, but he has warp, right? Okay. We'll switch. He's not been using that lately anyway, so we're going to switch that with that for a number of reasons. Oh, shit. Okay. Sekanoki. No. I think this is where you use a turn. Yeah. No, reduces the TP cost of the next weapon skill used. Okay. This was actually really good. We're getting a lot of the passive ones that are actually very useful. TP, Retina P, and like Zanshin is actually still pretty cool. It's still pretty cool. So if you miss, you have a chance to hit again. Well, that wasn't so bad. You're braver than I am, Blazer. Yeah. I guess. I'll take your word for it. There we go. Thank fuck. Get the flame sword. It's better than the silver sword. I forgot to sell a bunch of stuff, but that's fine. Coral sword's slightly worse than the silver sword, but the flame sword is definitely better. And does extra damage to undead, which I always appreciate. Alright, we'll move on from there. I'm gonna try to run from this. Because we're running out of steam to actually get through a lot of these fights. No. Shit. Fuck, I hate these things so much. Oh my god. You know what? I'm just going to grab the boxes. I might skip the frost armor and just go for the ice shield and get the flame armor later. Because I don't know if I want to risk it with the frost dragons. And plus, we're kind of making good time, so I want to see if I can't keep that going. Might as well try to attack this guy. We have life spell with the red mage. We should be fine. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh, God. Why? Mute. This bumping is way harder now. Oh, you suck. I don't want to use your spells, though, because it's like... Well, he caught up with everybody. Jesus. Did I forget to grab the life spell? I forgot to grab the life spell. Good on me. Good on me, me. Good on me. have to grab the life spell. I grabbed Bane instead, so that's great of me. Alright. That's fine. We'll see how far I can go with him. Oh, shit. He didn't go very far. That's okay. We're fine. You know what? Screw this. Ice Cave is always kind of a showstopper for me for a little bit. It's just, there's a giant leap of difficulty when you get to this part of the game. It's just a giant leap. Thanks, Lord of Nippers. Oh, man. I mean, you're right, but damn, dude. Okay. There you go. Perfect. Wait, how'd that one get there? Actually, yeah, I'm wondering that myself. I don't think that's not one of my emotes, man. It must be in your frequently used emotes, probably. Just run. Come on, guys. You could just run. Right, so we don't have the life spell. That's fine. I'm not going to go all the way back to get it. But I should go and get it eventually because it is, like, very useful. Ah. Put it on there as a joke if I was curious. I actually am slightly curious about that. Now I'll get him to save that. You can use them. Damn it. Right. Fucking sorceress. Okay. So this is where I'm probably going to spend the most time, guys. Fucking sorcerers. They really suck. And no way to resist against what they do, technically. Right. Go. Right. Hopefully we'll get a breakaway and then we'll not have to worry about this cave anymore. This is probably one of the hardest parts of the game. My kingdom for a time mage. I could just use the float spell. Hey, check out this party. We got Dog Warrior, Guana Gunner, and Water Wizard. Wait, what the? Ah, cool. I love it. I love it. Alright, we're going to try this again. The efficiency one is actually pretty based, and I do want to get it. And temper, and you use fast, and hopefully this will work. Convert, and then, yeah. Slep. So that's why we didn't want to worry. That's why we didn't. God damn it. Oh, this is getting mean. Nope. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Ah, for frick's sake. Bad. God damn. I'm getting sick of this place already. Let's try this again. Let's hope we get better RNG. Let's really hope we get better RNG. There we go. The next little bit, I may... Actually, you know what? We were just talking about this. I am getting a little frustrated. That's exactly the best time to use a repel. I just don't like using a lot of them because they can tend to, like, eat up a lot of gold. Just let us run. Come on. Game, you don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. Alright, we're doing this. Hey, Bap, how you doing? There we go. There we go. Now, assuming our luck isn't horrible, we should be fine. Please tell me I got A ice on the red mage. A ice will save our lives here. Fire 3 will end these guys' lives. And that should be good. We should all be alive. Okay. We won't worry about that too much. That does help significantly. There we go. Quick class change, yeah. Okay. Who can use... Oh, yeah. Quick class change. I mean, you have the samurai already. You can equip the ice armor. Yep. It's just the only thing that would stop me would be the painful fight that you have to go through to get it. We do need to go through these treasure chests to get the money. Do this, and let's rush to the eye as quickly as possible. That's gonna suck. But then, just wish other people could equip better armor in this party too, but. I really hope this thing dies fast. Oh, thank fuck. I usually get good RNG there, but holy shit. Alright. Now, if I have... Yeah. I forgot to use it. We're almost out of there. I'm not risking it. I'm just gonna... do what I can here. Okay, awesome. And we're out, guys. We're out. We're out. GG's in chat. We're out. Oh my god. It feels like I went through the ringer like a couple of times. Yeah. Airship. Yeah. We need the airship. Oh my god. And I'm finally going to get the life spell after this. Holy shit. I can't believe I actually went through this whole thing. Having the availability of the life spell, not restricted, of course, and still forget to grab it. Especially after I left the city where you could just get it. Alright. But level 18, guys, we're getting up there, and that's actually pretty awesome. So I'm pretty thrilled about that. And we're going to use bait on these guys to just make things faster. Freaking. Nope, shit. I used the wrong one. Well, actually, this is not bad. Let's grab that airship and just hope, like, bad shit doesn't happen to us anymore. Bane. Okay, bedtime. Good night, Laser. Take care, Waldwin. Thank you very much for coming by the wash, my friend. I really do appreciate it. You have a good one, my friend. Have a good night's sleep. How much money do I have? And I was... You know what? Because I don't want to forget about it, and I should have done this, like, a while ago. Go back here. I'm going to grab that spell. After bringing my red mage to life, because I don't... Actually, no. I should be able to... I should be able to purchase it even if he's dead. Oh, he's alive. There we go. We've just upped the effectiveness of the party by, like, who knows. For fuck's sake. And while I'm at it, there we go. I hope I didn't waste too much money. We got Invis too, which is actually pretty good. But we want to get lightning for our dude here. But since we do have the money, I mean, nope. Bane and Warp. Now we have two opportunities to use Bane now. This party is probably going to, like, really explode into its identity once we get to the late game. Alright. What? Yeah, we need to go to the Dragon Caves because we need to get that cash. So many places to get cash. Because we're going to have to buy this. The game's mandatory money sink. But since we're actually dealing with that, I just realized there's a bunch of weapons we're not using that we have to sell. Probably a fair bit of armor, too. We don't need that anymore. We're making some of our money back. No need to buy the steel armor. Alright. All good. Alright, where was I? Right. Grabbing some stuff. cabin. Okay. But I think there's a house around here. Not here specifically, but somewhere. Soft. Nope, that is Muhammad. We don't need to visit him. We're already pretty cool and awesome, and we don't need to go here because we're not a bard. Or rather, we don't have a bard. This is why we have that. We want to trivialize some encounters and just rake in the XP. Magic, guys. It really does break this game. There's only one time I really use a house, but it's still good to find a free house lying around somewhere in a treasure chest. I mean, as you do. It's just free XP when you use that spell. And if you do the convert thing with the red mage, you could just get a lot of charges at it. It's awesome. You just keep marching around and gassing things. It's awesome. It's the last place we need to go to. Need the monies. And that should be it. Read the Dragon's Treasure, and that should be it. Isn't magic fun? Magic's super fun. It's broken, but it's fun. I mean, it's magic. Conceptually, it's supposed to be broken. It's just, yeah. Like, conceptually, magic is supposed to be broken. Just, like, as a general concept. I hope I didn't use it. I think you have to click twice in order to use it. I gotta be a little bit more careful. Here, we don't have to actually stop for many things. We can stop for the Ronin thing, but I don't think we're going to do that. The treasure, the real treasure in this cave is, like, near the end. Really? Let's do some healing while we're here. There, that should be good. Not a lot of mobs we want to try and fight here. They're too weak. Although I do love poning ogres. I want to spare some time.
Why only 3?
Oh, Numbard, and thank you very much for the first time. No, actually, I've seen you in my chat before. What's up, man? How you doing? Because I randomized it, and one of the options on the randomizer that I use, which is a wheel, it's just a wheel, is -1 party member. That's it. That's all. That's the only reason. I would take 4 if the wheel let me, but the wheel did not let me.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. It's just something I do for challenge and for fun. It is an exceptional amount of fun, let me tell you. I don't think there's one there's only like, I can count on one hand how many Renaissance runs I've had that weren't fun. And they all involved a Ruined Knight. Or I just didn't have the time to get through the entire thing. Yeah, come on. Fire lizards are cool. Is it possible to roll -1 4 times? 4 times, well, keep in mind what the rules are. I basically keep rolling the wheel, or keep spinning the wheel, Lord Omnivorous, until I get the maximum amount of party members I could possibly get. So, if I rolled the wheel... I guess you're actually technically you are right. I can roll the minus one party member 4 times if my luck is really, really bad. Now that I think about it. So technically, yes. Which means it's minimum, or I'd have to have a minimum of one party member. But the way it works is, of course, I roll the wheel until I get either a full party or I get as many party members as the wheel lets me. Which kind of tallies together all the minus 1 party members as well. So it's possible to get, I guess technically, without me actually like intervening or putting rules on it. Yeah, I can roll it 4 times. And if I do that, well, I kind of have to ignore it. You have to skip your planned Final Fantasy Renaissance run. Yeah, I just sit and chill and chat while I actually just put the game over Final Fantasy screen, like right up there. It sounds like fun, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Let's try Bane. No, not Fire 3. Shit. This is why the order matters of the spells. But now he's resistant against fire and ice. I wish somebody else could equip this, but we can sell it. Reminds me, have you seen the unique dialogue for only 1 party member? Yes. Yes. I actually finished this game once with 1 party member. On Renaissance Plus, I might add. New Game Plus, I might add. Guess what the class was. No, go ahead and guess. The answer might be easier than you might think. Rune Knight? No. It was not the Rune Knight. I don't hate myself enough for that. Although, not a terrible guess, I guess. Because it's funny, but no. Red Wizard. There we go. Actually, Lord of Omnivorous, second try, my friend. And yes, I finished it with a Red Wizard. Mainly because, like, Red Wizard is just well-equipped to do, like, a bunch of everything. And with some of the early game tricks that you have, it's pretty easy to, like, solo with a Red Wizard. I'm going to be honest. Do I want to go get the Flame Art? Yes, I do. But, yeah. The first guess was a joke. I mean, yeah, no, I mean, fair enough. I'm sorry, I detect sarcasm really badly. I'm going to be honest. I detect sarcasm, like, horribly. Red Wizard styling. Yeah, damn straight, man. There's a reason why I have a Red Wizard avatar at this point. And it is still my favorite class in all of Final Fantasy. People can judge me all they want for it, but it is still a pretty kick-ass class. It's not always ideal for every situation, but that's not, like, well, it's not always ideal to thrive in every single situation. But nobody's unhappy to have a red mage in their party. And you know what? Anybody that doesn't, anybody that is, probably has never really used a red mage. Oh, True Keep! And that is a 3-stream streak, my friend. Good to see you. Happy to see you, my friend. Happy to see you. You want to use something? Okay. I took a red mage to end to the end of my Final Fantasy III run. How did that work out, by the way? Because they try to balance. Well, they try to like design the game around like getting better and better classes as you go through it. So that is actually pretty cool. I have a feeling that there's going to be a lot of people that are trying to piss us off. Oh shit. Okay. I have a feeling we're going to get some mean encounters. Nope. The only mean encounter is Carrie. And she's a big snake bitch. Inferior reptiles. Am I right, guys? Am I right? But how did that work out for your Lord Omnivorous? With the, I'm going to actually do... Actually, I'm going to see if I... No. Confuse. Because she's weak against that. Bane. I mean, what else would I expect at this point? the guy, only guy that could use the life spell, by the way. So, you bitch. All right. All right, whatever. OP Sage was picking up the slack as usual. I mean, yeah. That sounds like something the Sage would be doing, if I'm being honest. The Sage is pretty powerful. I'm not gonna lie. Damn it, Laser. Stop slacking, you motherfucker. Sleeping on the job in the last battle? What the hell's wrong with you, man? Nope, we're gonna keep that. Flame Sword we don't need anymore. Ice Shield, and I believe that was the only thing that we had that could be sold. I mean, Flame Armor, I guess, as well. We do need the extra cash. Right. Or if summon scaling wasn't so weird. If summon scaling wasn't so weird. Yeah, no kidding, right? I think what really bothers me is they probably... I don't know if this is just me, and it may just be me, like, just talking out of my ass, to be honest. But they should have just had a class at the end of the game that had, like, summons as, like, a separate class for, like higher top-tier class for, summon spells. And then summons can do, like, some of the best stuff that you can imagine them doing, like, both the white and black magic sort of thing. But having the Sage just be able to use them, like, at the end, just as a thing, is just, I don't know. I'm not sure I really like that. We do need to go to Gaia. We do need to get the spells for the Black Mage as well. We need to get the Lightning 3 for the next thing. It's going to be his thing. This stage should be just his show because elemental damage is going to kind of rule it a little bit. You know what I thought was kind of sad when I looked through the stat numbers? Yeah, what did you find? So I should have done this like a little while ago. It's not like we really need a lot of lightning for the volcano. Or a lot of anything for the volcano other than just, please don't die. The nice part is we can actually use this spell as well as an extra KO spell. So I'm pretty happy about that. How about Laser? Can Laser... he can only use Lightning 3. Well, that and, like, Exit, but we're disallowed from using Exit, unfortunately. So that does kind of suck. But Laser can use Lightning 3, so we'll grab that. Extra damage with spells is not something I'm going to say no to. Or extra KO spells, or extra KO charges for that matter. I was robbed. You know what I thought was that? Yeah, the Caller and the Summoner both had stats to be an advanced Red Mage class. I was robbed. Aww. I don't know what you would call an advanced Red Mage class. Red Wizard. Never mind. But, you know, still. I do agree with you. I mean, they had step-up classes for a lot of the beginning classes. Like, there was the Master for the Monk, for example. And that was there. And... yeah, that was there, and there was nobody that had a problem with that in particular. Actually, you know what? Or rather, they had no problem designing that into the game. But why did they forget about... Fire. Fire 3. Oh, it worked! Okay, I keep forgetting that the Red Mage is really good at that. And they also had, like, step-up classes, I believe, for even the Fighter, which is really weird. But why not the Red Mage? Because they had step-up classes for the Black and the White Mage. I think it was the Shaman and the Warlock, I believe it was in Final Fantasy III. And you can correct me, Lord of Universe. I don't remember Final Fantasy 3 that well. But no red mage. No versatile wizard that also used swords. And they did not have any advanced swords that they could use as well, which is kind of sad. Got them both right. Oh, awesome. Thank you. Nah, I don't want to fight that. There's also a special fight we can do here for the samurai, but I don't think I'm going to do that right now, or if we actually really need to do it. But after seeing, Ralwyn, in the chat, I'm wondering if I shouldn't hang out at the Renaissance Discord a little bit more. These guys, even though this is not like a terribly difficult game to theory craft, a lot of people really do put a lot of effort into thinking this game through. And I mean, I get it. I actually do get it. We want to get rid of this stuff first. We do want to keep the defense blade because that helps us with tanking. For the samurai, which I don't necessarily like doing, but I think we can finally get rid of the silver dagger, though. I don't think we need it. I'll keep the arcane spear, but, you know, whatever. All right. Warp! Broken magic for the win. Magic just makes everything better. The realm hacks let the red mage use a bunch of swords they normally don't get to. King's Sword, Blood Sword, many others. So, oh, cool. So they balance it out a little bit, including Break Blade, which got tweaked into red mage's ultimate weapon. Oh, cool. That actually makes sense for the red mage, to be honest with you. I mean, it's not like... They shouldn't feel above trying to make classes that they feel lesser. Sort of like... you know, better. They could have balanced the game out so it didn't have to be so tiered. And that's kind of something I didn't like about it. Obviously, Final Fantasy 3, +5 Spirit, +5 Intelligence, with bonus to Fire, Ice, and Lightning Magic. Okay. That's actually a pretty good buff for the Red Mage. I could see that being a pretty good buff for Red Mage. I said sell. What did I sell? It's a pain in the ass to go to the bazaar to buy things back again. I'll keep that, but, you know, mainly as a souvenir. So, where's the ribbon? I'm going to give that to the Red Mage, because the Red Mage can make the most use of it. Perfect. Okay, let's go to the underwater temple. Also, I forgot that there is a way that the samurai can increase XP gain, but he has to be the last one to get the kill with the weapon that we could find. Keep forgetting about that part. No, not Fire 3. Oh, never mind. Red Mage got it. We're teching pretty good, actually, if I'm being honest. Got him. Nope. Let the Red Mage take care of it. I have to put that on top. But I have to put that right there. That's going to make things a little awkward, but that's fine. We'll get some heals here, and then we'll raid the underwater temple. It wasn't enough to make black magic good. Yeah, it wasn't enough to make his black magic good, though. It was followed by the magic defense, by enemy magic defense. I'll take your word for it there. I wouldn't know too much about Final Fantasy 3. I only really finished it like a couple of times. And the first time I finished it was like way, way long ago when I was like a little too young to like remember a lot. And that's a shame because Final Fantasy 3 is actually pretty good. Actually, this is not worth it. Let's just run it. This particular level is worth a lot of our time. Black magic just isn't good in Final Fantasy 3. Honestly, it isn't that great for most of the game. That is actually, well, okay, Final Fantasy 4 is not the best example, but other Final Fantasies, that actually happens to be the case. Well, okay, Final Fantasy 4, but I don't count 6 because 6 doesn't really have a comprehensive magic system. It just basically unbalanced, boring world of balance, and then, okay, now everybody can use magic. Have fun. Okay. Fuck off. Okay. No, I'm not mad. I am not mad at all. I am not mad at all. Okay, I'm getting mad now. Guys, I'm getting mad. I'm getting a little mad. Yeah, this is what giving up looks like. Okay, there we go. Fucking ghosts. Fucking hate them. I might use a repel on that floor. How many repels do I have? I have, 4. Let's use one. Let's just use one on that, couple on that floor. And then we have the warp spell. Yes, I know they're a little cheap. It's a little cheap to use them. I don't care. That is so... I hate that enemy. That enemy's like the worst in the game, in my opinion. Because not only do they attack like really, really hard, they also stun. And that really... That chaps me, man. That chaps me. But this is the big thing that we need to get, the opal armor, for the time being, so that we have higher absorb. Then we could sell this, and then we'll wait till we get the dragon armor. Okay. Alright. You know what? I'll risk it. Yeah, that's it. Hey, Dante, how you doing, my friend? It's good to see you. It's good to see you. Having fun with Renaissance. I haven't played Renaissance in a while. I'm playing a lot of Final Fantasy V, which I love, but you know, I had to get this. I had to do a midweek run of this in particular. I just had to. Opal bracelet. Actually, that's good armor for my friend here. The Red Mage. Yep, the Red Mage. So we can get a gold bracelet for my friend, the Black Mage. Love it, my friend. Love it.
I'm touching myself tonight.
Ancient sword. This is actually better than the arcane, in my opinion. But I have to make. But I can't bring myself to not have the arcane spear, just in case. And now, he has Economizer, which increases XP and gold obtained from foes defeated by any subsequent weapon skills in the same skill chain by 100%. This is just magical with this. Assuming that the samurai can pull it off, and assuming the samurai can actually kill people. I mean, monsters, not people. Unalive. That's what I meant to say. We love TikTok Shop. Oh my god. We love TikTok Shop. We love TikTok Shop. If I just say those words like 3 times, I'm forgiven. That's I think how the way it works, right? I'll assume that's the way it works. Wait, no, it's a reroll. 1/2, 1/4, 1/8. Oh shit. Yeah, give me gold. Thanks. I'm not greedy, I swear. Alright, let's go grab the slab. And then I'll move on from this fucked up place. Alright, now we should be able to tank things like ghosts with this shit. These are not worth the sell. These are worth the sell. Actually, we have some room down there. And then there's the flame shield we can sell as well, but we have room for that. Alright, for right now, let's just get out of here. Because I freaking hate this dungeon. Because of the ghosts. The ghosts make me so mad. So I'm going to end up wasting a little bit of, well, using a little bit of money on repels. I probably don't need them for this particular segment, but, you know, you never know. Come on, just let us run. There we go. Just do this because I have a feeling this is going to be, we're going to get a lot of mileage out of this. And I'm going to spare these charges and just let the Black Mage just do whatever. And do whatever, man. I don't give a shit. I should give him like an enchanted item so he has something to do on his turns. Economizer. I hope when they mean next skill that I don't have to like coordinate it so that no, it just works. It just works. As long as it's part of the chain, it just works. Okay, that's awesome. Holy shit, that is just awesome. Nope. Alright guys, let's do this. For some reason, I thought the attacks aimed at your 4th rank would get redirected to your 3rd party member, but that's not how it works. Yeah, I wouldn't think that's how it works. Please let us run. These things do a lot of damage, they're kind of annoying. That's kind of the whole thing about this particular dungeon. Hard-hitting, single-target attacks, but, you know, otherwise, whatever. Let's just burn these guys with that. Actually, I want to be able to use the economizer. It is useful, but holy shit. It's faster if I just kind of use, like, knockout spells. I have a feeling Kraken's not going to be easy on us, man. He's going to be... I feel like he's going to be a dick to us, guys. I feel like he's going to be a dick. Like, not even just a tiny dick, just like a big, old... You know what? I shouldn't have gone that direction with that particular analogy. I do apologize. But I am... Yeah. The ocean will crush your bones. Actually, yeah. Typically, that's what it does. There we go. Want to get the power gauntlet. Let's just run for these guys. Oh wait, we have a ribbon now, so shouldn't be as bad. As bad. Yeah, you can equip it. That's actually perfect for the red mage. Oh, but he can't equip it. No, wait, yes, he can. Oh, that's violet. That's why. Shit, I'm an idiot. Still works. Actually, no. We wanted the top position. I just remembered. We don't need that. I could drop the. Alright, and these two are the ones that are actually really valuable. But I'll do that here. I'll just do it like this. 'Cause we got a ribbon covering our way pretty quick. And we want to make sure somebody equips that. I'll just work on this. This is one of the few times I hope we don't run into Hades. Just one of the very few times we don't run into Hades. But we'll see when we get there. But yes, the broader pressure will crush your bones. That is actually a good point, Lord Omnivorous. Well, it was a good run, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed it. And no, I'm kidding. But only kind of. Please use Fire 3. Please use Fire 3. Oh, he was stunned. Okay. Okay. Oh, thank you. And all of us survived. That's good. Like filled with full of nothing but dread when I see ghosts. Like nothing but dread. Oops. Meant to go down, but whatever. All right. I'm thinking I might want to use a repel to get to, what's his dick? Dread, followed by Broken Bones. I mean, yeah, true, yeah. All right, I should have got the, Ice 3. Yeah, we had we got charges for it, so that would have been actually useful. You know what? Water elementals are pretty bad, so here we are. Hey, Neo, how you doing, my friend? I hope you're having a good day.
Cloud himself into a sea troll.
And I like how everybody has their favorite alerts and things like that. It's awesome. All right, there we go. No, real quick. The Great Whites can take a number. Yeah, exactly. Oh, man.
Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god! Blood for the blood god!
Yeah, that's under church. I'm sorry. I'm just glad I get people to actually, like, what is it? Know the one true God, Corn. No, I'm just kidding for the most part.
Anger on command makes him happy.
Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad you like it. I loved it the moment. I loved the, that particular, emote the moment, or when the guy actually made the video that I got that emote from, it was too good to pass up. Lightning 3. Jesus Christ. That's a lot of power. Magic. And actually, here we go. Economizer. Momentum. That should actually be good. I'm just going to use, maybe try to squeeze a couple of casts of Invis 2 as long as he doesn't kill us. And I'm just going to get him to sit down and do the call.
How close are you to the NBTW?
Of this? If I'm being honest, pretty close. Ah, there we go. Got the economizer. Why is it under the church? Trolling, to be honest.
Lizard Man wins.
Thanks, my friend. Yeah, I'm actually making pretty good time. I might actually end this run at like 4.5, 5 hours. So that's actually pretty good. And GG's in chat, by the way. GG's in chat. So Neil, I'm actually almost done like the second last dungeon. I've already done the stuff in the waterfall. We have warp spell, so that's actually pretty good. Victory! I'm gonna do it with applause. I forgot to do an applause. Victory. Don't worry, Red Mage got it. Okay. Go and talk to Dr. Un, the only academic in this entire world, it seems. Awesome. And now we get to sell all this great stuff that we've been kind of accumulating.
Is this version specifically your favorite version of FF1?
Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. I'd say so, Neil. Because I really do love this version. You know what? We'll give it to the Black Mage for now. Actually, just give it to the Black Mage. He could just keep it. But yeah, this is my favorite version, hands down. Mainly because somebody put a lot of love into my favorite Final Fantasy, and it just makes it even better. Predecessor to the Scholar class, probably.
I thought about playing the PSP version. In fact, I'm still in love.
You know what? I heard good things about the PSP version. I would highly recommend it. And we are definitely going to get Ice 3 for you. Break is useless for the Black Mage because it's single target and it doesn't really do anything. Not anything useful anyway. We should probably get 7 level spells for the Black Mage are just not that good. That being said, Zap is always one of my favorites because it is just another KO charge. So we are going to get that for Violet. I don't think there's any white spells we can get for the Red Mage at level 7 that's actually good. Or at all, to be honest. Yep, not at all. That's okay. That's okay. Oh, we can't run. Ice 3. Forgot to get Ice 3 for the Black Mage. They both use black magic. Okay, I knew I forgot something. All right, we'll go back. No, that's not going to work. Oh, good. Laser gained a level. He needs levels. He's the one mage that really desperately needs levels more than anything else. Because Ice 3 is great for, like, a bunch of things, to be honest. Oh, we run into a cool dinosaur. Turns out, not any of the cool dinosaurs. Just the regular ones that just suck. Oh my god. You know what? Did I save? You know what? I don't remember saving, so. Ah. That sucks. I hate it when that happens. He's our only person that could use the life spell. It's okay. Last change to Sage for a bit. Kill first of your party. Have him eliminate a bunch of monsters and In Forbidden Land Eureka. What an interesting addition to that game as well, that extra dungeon that technically is optional, but everybody does it, because why wouldn't you? We could use the life spell on our enemies, but this game didn't actually kind of allow that at that point. Actually, no, we can't run. Okay, so we got to do something. Just do fire 3. I might use a repel because this area is kind of annoying for us, even if we know how to fight these things now. The music. Oh yeah, the music in Final Fantasy 3 was fan-fucking-tastic. Not gonna lie. Yeah, like in Final Fantasy 3 had some fantastic music. Like really fantastic music. Like, in comparison to 1 and 2, the sound designer and the composer really outdid themselves. They did the Tower 6, it was called? Yeah. There's only one spell I want to get for the Red Mage, and that is at top level. And that is... Alright. That is Curse. Curse is awesome. I could... Actually, we should get Nuke here. We're going to do some grinding out here, just a little bit to get Nuke. Shit! I'm tired. I feel so stupid for doing that. Yeah, that was a brilliant way to add some late game stuff for the Red Mage. I'm not gonna lie, that's like very brilliant of Osmo to do. Like really, really well done. I just wasted $5,000, by the way. This is why picking up so many treasure chests is very important. Because even if you could like speed run like getting gold, it still takes like forever. And unfortunately, there's no inn in this particular place. Shit. Reminds me of the old computer RPGs like Ultima, for some reason. Yeah. I mean, I'm pretty sure JRPGs wouldn't be what they were without Ultima, to be honest. Actually, I keep forgetting that he could just do this, and he could keep using Bane. You have limited options, but you have powerful magic, so, you know, cope. Cope, Violet, cope. We do want to get Nuke. Nuke, with priming, really works well.
Where's the fourth guy?
Hey, JD. Fourth guy was randomized out of existence, essentially speaking. That's essentially what happened.
He get robbed?
Yeah, he got robbed. Pretty much. That's pretty much what happened. We could go with that as lore, pretty much. I played a lot of Blades of Exile and the Avernum series. I heard some great things about the Avernum series, to be honest. And I should play them. As a guy that loves...
Oh, sweet, sweet nectar.
As a guy that loves dungeon crawlers. And it would be pretty cool. Actually, how much do we have here? Okay, economizer, and then just momentum, so we can grab that. And I'm just going to let these guys chill for a bit. Wizard, and chill for a bit. Oh, no, I thought he was stunned. Never mind. There we go. And he's gained the extra XP from that, and gold for that matter. Just attack and attack. I'm glad you like it, Nick. Lord Omnivorous. There we go. We're really kind of getting giant leaps in XP because of the samurai. I love how hugely like versatile he is, but he can be a little broken. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's not gonna work. But I will use Invis. Fire 3, he's out of it. Quite sure. Oh shit. Okay. GG for the red mage. Holy shit. We just hope it's speed on that battle. Okay, we're almost there, and then we could just get some. I keep forgetting how like really powerful these two are. Like really powerful. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot of Quake. I know, right? I know people say that black magic kind of loses its mojo because of like higher and higher magic defense throughout Final Fantasy 1, but in this version, it's different. I love the nostalgia. Okay. All right, let's get moving. Now we got Nuke. We pretty much have everything we need until we get more stuff in the last dungeon. Oh man, Black Magic does fine in Final Fantasy 1. It's fantastic in Final Fantasy. Yeah, in Final Fantasy. Yeah, exactly. Especially in the hands of a Black Mage. Like, it's really impressive what he did to make Black Magic impressive to the Black Mage. Although, you know, the Red Mage is no slouch. There we go. Perfect. Now, here's where it gets tricky. Because there's absolutely no reason for us to keep this or this for the samurai. And eventually we're going to get a ribbon, so we don't even need the helmet. I'll keep the opal gauntlet, though. Well, no, because the pro ring's actually comparably stronger. So we don't need any of this shit. Because we're going to find some good stuff for him later. So he's going to run around without armor for a little bit, and that's just going to be fine. Maybe a bit too powerful. There was a ROM hack I played once, made intelligence actually do something that made magic kick ass. Maybe a bit too powerful. They do something like that with the Final Fantasy 1 randomizer too. They make intelligence actually do something. Which, I mean, yeah, they might as well. Otherwise, they just have to remove the stat. In Renaissance, it does something too. It's probably not as genuinely powerful as like other people do it. Just like bonus accuracy and some bonus damage, but it does something. It does something in Renaissance. Let's go and get his equipment as soon as possible. Ooh. Oh, you guys think you're actually the lords of this place, huh? Yeah, no. Actually, Quake should work on these guys. And if not Quake, then, Zap. Nope, nope. Okay. Via saving hacking naturally. Fuck these vampires. You know what? Fuck these vampires, man. Let's burn them alive. You know, just for funsies. There we go. No biggie. There we go. And 8. Yeah. Begins his climb to power. Don't need that. Ah, no. Money. There's the beast sword there. Then we can get out of here and get the best armor in the game. I wish we had a thief. We can get the red shirt if we had the thief. For now. Because we're actually pretty good in terms of levels. We can gain more, but we'll grind for them. We have 2 mages. We can go to that grind spot in the Temple of Fiends where we can just like really shoot up our levels. Do I care enough about these guys? I do not. Just so that you have something to do during your off turns, I'm going to give you this. You can equip it, and we can just drop this. This is like nothing. We had that since the beginning of the game. You can just grab this. Not that it really matters. Mage staff. We can give that to the mage. Like, sure, why not? Like, it doesn't really become material after a certain point. In Renaissance, the enchanted items aren't really terribly good, but, you know, they're there. Oh, yeah. And armor. Dragon armor. There we go. Holy Staff, which is really powerful. And might as well not bother with that. Come away, man. Come away, man. Jeez. We have enough ribbons now that it doesn't matter. Plus, we have the Aegis Shield, so he's immune to stone now. That's awesome. That's just awesome. I like it. Blue Dragon, also awesome. No sarcasm intended there. Okay. Alite, and not really much we can do here with him, so just Wizard, maybe. Nope. We had enough defense that it didn't matter. Okay. We're just going to let him do his thing and momentum. And, I don't know. Power on him? Oh, yeah, it can only work on the person that... Yeah, never mind. Wizard. Here we go. Squeeze out some XP from that guy. I'm going to skip the Bane Sword. We're just going to get some key things here. Should maybe get a heal item. That's fine. We could probably grab a heal helmet or something. There we go. Pro ring, awesome. We'd probably equip the heal helmet, but what I'll do is I'll put that on somebody else. Just so that we can do some healing on his off turns and things like that. It helps a little bit. Oh, that eye again. Yeah. He never really seems to go away, does he? We'll get the ribbon. Then we'll get probably the strongest weapon for the samurai that we can use during this particular. You know what? We'll pull this guy. Wizard. Ah, didn't work this time. Ah, I missed. And more levels, because we're just that awesome. So down here, we can't use the white shirt because of the wheel. I'm just trying to keep... Okay, we're good for now. But we can get the black shirt for the black bench. That's probably something we want to get. You know what? Bane the motherfucker. There we go.
You have sold your soul to the devil. Rejected the hand of God, which was extended to you in peace. And now you stand in the way of the 1,000-year kingdom.
I knew somebody was going to do that eventually. Hey, Neo. What's up, my friend? How are my subjects doing today? Remember to get plenty of rest. And always keep your hands clasped together in prayer. Sorry, I don't think you could take that seriously. Reach down to us from on high.
This motherfucker clown car himself into his tail.
Oh, I love that. Oh, I love that. Okay. Come on, just use the Bane spell. There's a bunch of greater Medusas. We could just take advantage of it. There we go. We're all level 26 now, by the way. Casually, I might add. It wasn't really even thoughtfully planned. I just kind of did it. And then it happened. Buster Sword. Now we have the ribbon. He's fully equipped now. Fully equipped. I'm pretty happy about that. I couldn't have it any other way, to be honest with you. Oh yeah, there's one more thing we can pick up. There we go. We're almost through this part. Evil man. Yep. Remember, there's also the bad man. And nobody knows what it's like to be the bad man. Behind blue eyes. Points if people know where that reference is from. Now, when Maya is legit, I legit envision a crown lizard sitting on a golden throne floating in the clouds. That's awesome. I love that visual. It makes me feel like I'm the emperor, like the god emperor of mankind. Except for lizards. But nobody respects the lizards, which is why I have to make them. Sorry, did I say make them? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Oh, I love that so much. We gotta switch the charges, though, so we can keep doing it. Pro Cape. Oh, the Black Mage can use it, too. Actually, that's significant, if I'm being honest. He could use the extra absorb, so we'll actually give that to him. Nope. We're going to throw away that cloth. And we're not going to bother with the sentry. Oh, that sentry really sucks. Yes, you can get a cloth in this particular dungeon. I don't know why, but it's there. As a troll, I think. It's just a bit of a troll. We'll conserve our potions for now because we still have a lot to get through. Alright, let's go get that. There's one more pro ring we can grab, and then the katana, which is going to be the last ultimate weapon we're actually going to grab in this particular dungeon. In the game, I think. Because we can't get the Mazimune. We're disallowed because of the wheel. So, you know how it goes, guys. You know how it goes. Being really honest, he should get the power gauntlet because he needs it and can use it. You can use that. And I mean, objectively, it's just better to have the pro ring instead of the water gauntlet. And we drop the water gauntlet. There we go. I think we're all equipped for the most part. Some of us are better. Inside the treasure chest you find cloth, and that's why I started drinking. Actually, I started drinking for different reasons, but hey, you know, there's no bad time to drink. Wow, I almost said that without laughing. There we go. All right, let's get that katana. Because he does get a significant skill out of that. Not as good as Momentum, unfortunately. Momentum kind of lasts the entire game. It could use some balancing, in my opinion, but hey. Let's not shun getting the katana. There's also the a polearm that ensures jump success. Awesome. Oh, I didn't know that that's what it did. I think that was in an update. And then there's Cleanse. We do want to actually have Cleanse, and also the Rosewood bow would be a good idea as well. Hang on. I'm gonna put the katana. For fuck's sake, how did I lose a katana? It's like genuinely one of the best weapons in the game. I think it always did that, but jump almost always hits until a patch reduces accuracy, which, I mean, is fair. I'm gonna be honest, that's actually a fair thing to do with... Okay, I wasn't seeing things. I did grab the katana, right? Oh, I can't carry it. I'm dumb. I'm so... I'm sorry. I can't even use this soap. I'm just gonna replace this. Replace that, but I want to keep the defense sword because we still have some hard hitters in the game. You haven't picked up yet. You didn't have enough space in your inventory. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention. I'm a little tired. Cleanse is pretty cool. Or sorry, Clean Slate is pretty cool, but it costs so much TP. So we're gonna put a pin in that. Jeez, what was I doing there? I'd love to phone some wizard vampires, man. I do hate them so much. I do hate them so. It gives me the opportunity to do this switch and use fire. Because fire's pretty awesome against vampires. It's vampires, it's clear. Well, now I have no choice. Economizer. Yeah, that should work. I'm just going to do this and heal. Because why not? My man. Didn't work as well as I thought, but whatever. And yeah, reach. Ha! Got him. Oh, yeah. Got some real good experience there, too. Guess you're not using Red Blizzard's weapon as often when you can use all the magic. I mean, yeah. Lord Rivers, you get it. You get it. Fuck these things. Oh, wow. Oh, we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We're gonna die. Oh, shit. He ran. Oh, we're gonna live. We're gonna live. Jesus Christ. The roller coaster is getting to me, man. Oh my god, that was close. That was so freaking close. After all that, we were almost about to get pwned by a fucking squid monster lizard fucker. Yeah, and then you take a few more steps and bam, warming. Nah, not today. Although that would have been cool. I'm not gonna lie. That would have been a great sort of like second to last or third or fourth last thing to happen in this playthrough, but for the last little while, I've actually had to go out of my way to get to Warmac. And it's just... sigh. Economizer, and we're just going to use momentum. We could use Bane. No, I'm not going to use Bane. Heal. Wish I could use the white shirt. I'm going to be honest with you guys. That would be just supreme right now, but... Shit. Shit! This is not going as I planned. And I'm going to do this. Okay, this is really not going as I planned. No. Yeah. Defense, because it's actually we're being threatened by this now. Oh shit, Bane. Okay, we got him. Never mind. It's all good. GG's a jet. Forgot we had a red wizard and Bane, and the weakness, the poison that the Tiamat had. Nice. Yeah. I'm pretty happy about that.
Lizardman wins.
Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Wow, actually, well, we're not going to get a 4-hour end time, but we're getting pretty close. I'm not going to lie, we're getting pretty close. And that in itself is actually pretty awesome. All right, now in terms of magic, we have Nuke. We don't really need anything else. Yeah, we have pretty much everything we need. Let's sell these two. Right. Last one. Nope, in the last one. Wish we had a thief that would... I'd buy all the items that he could... Actually, there is this one weapon that he has called Mercy. Sanguinate. Equity Mirror. I have no idea what any of these do. Dragon Choked. Yeah, damn straight. And I'm pretty happy about that. Oh yeah. Kick this off. Alright, I'm back. Alright, where was I? I am going to sell the weapons. We need that. We need that. We can use that. Warple we don't need. Buster Sword we don't need. But in terms of good weapons that we can use, that the Red Mage can use, we can just do that and then sell the Ice Sword. The only reason I'm really selling anything is because there might be some spells we need to buy. But otherwise, silver. Tempest, we might be able to... okay. I was wondering about that. Laser's weapon. Yeah, it's a laser sword. That's what most people call it. I'm willing to go with that, to be honest with you. Okay, weapon. I'm just gonna keep these. It's not like we're gonna get any more like inventory like at this point forward. Really, what we want to do is buy this. No, I was wondering why you haven't swapped his weapon yet. Oh, you mean that? Ooh, good question. Oh, because it would be better if we did it like that and that and that. There we go. I'd have to scroll to get to the, like, really scroll to get to the defense sword, but I think that's fine. I think we're good. With the katana, we should still be pretty good. Actually, do we need anything else to buy anything else? I think we have everything we need. I feel like we should grind a little bit with this party because there's only 3 members and all that crap. But, you know, other than that, I think we're pretty much getting close, guys. We're getting close to the end. Oh yeah, and since we're getting close to the end, select set slot, select the next closest empty slot and save, because that's where we are. Just need a time to kill chaos. I've got to kill chaos. I'm Jack Garland, and I'm a hard-boiled cop in a fantasy game with weird science fiction magic, which is essentially what the plot of Final Fantasy 1 is. Like, if you take into account like what is implied in Stranger of Paradise. Considering how many times you've killed chaos, it's like it's never going to stop, and I'm thrilled by it. Yeah. Holy shit. We just gassed a mage. And we're gonna go economizer, and momentum is still pretty based. I'm not gonna lie. Like, you could do it, you could carry it through until the end of the game. It's kind of crazy. Oh shit! That actually would be a good idea if I actually just kind of created a sound alert with Jack Garland just saying chaos repeatedly. Which would be pretty kick-ass, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, one of them got missed. Never mind, we got him. But that would be a good idea. Lord Omnivorous, that is actually a pretty good idea. What? No gas dragons? Or, yeah, gas dragons? Getting pretty whipped here, so. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, me too. Well, bad men are pretty strong. They're like exceedingly strong. Like really strong. They're great XP, but they're super fucking strong. And each individual one has pretty high resistances and actually a fair amount of HP if we're really thinking about it. There we go, finally. Nope, not that. Kind of ironic that we're using Bane on gas dragons, but here we are. Economizer, and we might as well get him to finish them off. Like, really ironic. But holy shit, are they? They're just bags of XP at, like, they're just huge bags of XP. I'm not gonna lie. Ooh. I'm getting tingles. Holy shit, he got all of them. Oh my god. We still need enough charges to get back, though. Actually, I should use some of the Zap. Zap is actually also pretty good. I don't... Okay, I'm just realizing that I'm not... I'm putting the Black Mage in the second spot, and that's a really bad idea. Do we have enough charges to get out? Yes, we do. I gotta do that now. And let's make sure that yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Let's hurt some more bad guys. These things... Actually, we could probably hurt these guys pretty good. Fire against frost dragons. It's awesome. As High Lord of Laser Guana intended. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, gas dragons. Yes. Only 2 of them, but hey. I feel blessed by this experience. All right, and we're racking up the levels, guys. We're racking up the levels. Actually, Zap. I wish you had something alternative as well, but you don't. But Zap works pretty well. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah. There we go. Perfect. I think level 32 should be good for this group. This group has a lot of power without levels. We'll try Quake here. Actually, no. Yeah, Zap. I have Zap. Why wouldn't I use it? Why wouldn't I use Zap? Perfect. And one more level for Laser, and he can actually use his first 8th level spell. I'll let the samurai take care of that. I really miss being able to use the white shirt. I don't know why I did that. I wish everything could do something. Wish everything could do something. All right, I forgot the... Oh, wow. Oh, we're hurting a little bit. Economizer and momentum. Laser's 32. Let's call it in terms of leveling and see if we can't just make it through here. White Mage actually wouldn't have been bad because then we get the wall spell, but the only boss I'm worried about in terms of that is the Lich. Other than that, I think we're pretty good to get through this particular dungeon. But we know the rule. We don't use repels until we get to the first elemental dungeon. Well, yeah. Come on. Bane. Actually, no. Oh, we don't want to use that. No. Run. Run. We will use Bane, but I will not enjoy using it. You know what? We'll just do this. Oops. All right, perfect. You should be able to run from the gas dragons, from what I understand. I've done it before. Yeah, you should be able to run from the gas dragons. I just hate it when it doesn't let me run from runnable fights. Like, it's very clear that we could just run. So I'm a little miffed at that. Ice. I think they're weak to ice. Chick just got ice too. That's fine. Kind of frustrating, but whatever. Alright, Blitzkrieg. Unga bunga. Try not to worry about healing too much. Gotta conserve that shit. No, we don't want to zap. Oh, oh yeah, we don't get like any XP from this thing, so who cares? Sort of like the fifth beetle is what the Phantom is. He's like the elemental fiend that nobody likes to talk about. Fire 3 and Fire 2. We can't run from these things. Shit. Oh, we got him. Chimera. Not the Chimera. Chimera. Doing good so far. They haven't the Fiend of Boredom. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, this is not the most interesting dungeon, especially if you gain like a lot of levels. Not super interesting, but I still love it. I'm gonna put it there. Economizer and Momentum. And heal. Hey, Light Wars. I'm Chimera. My name's Jim. That sounds about right. Kind of like The Office, except Final Fantasy, or something stupid like that. This reminds me of an independent film called, has anybody heard of The Adventures of Neo? Or The Legend of Neo? Really cool. Very video game related. Really fun. Not a lot of people know about it, even though it's hilarious. It actually stars Felicia Day and the brown dude. The brown dude from the Guild. You guys have ever like watched the Guild? Actually, if we could mute him like right off the bat, that would just go a long way. Damn it! Like, for real, that really sucks. Economizer and momentum. You still want to paint some Warhammer minis, by the way, Lizard? I mean, I would like that option at some point in my future, yes. running out of potions. That sucks. Yeah, that's why, generally speaking, the Lich is kind of one of the worst ones, even though he's supposed to be like the weakest elemental. But he's like one of the very worst ones because of that shit. No, that's not gonna work. I mean, technically, it's gonna curse. I'm gonna use curse. No, yes, I can use curse because I have refresh, or yeah, the thing that I can do. Poison. Oh, that's monumentally disappointing. No, just momentum at this point. And temper and fast. Oh shit, that was close. I hope she's weak to ice. Yeah. Ha! Oh, wow. Oh, that really sucks. So the weakest fiend in the game is kind of dangerous when he can just cast the most powerful attack in the game. Yep. He isn't getting nuke at the beginning, or when you fight him the first time. He just kind of gets it when it's kind of the worst time for him to have it, though. Near the end of the game. Kraken's going to be the worst one. If he pwns my red mage, I might have to do this again. So painful. I hate the Kraken. The Kraken's the worst one. Thanks. Actually, here's what we're gonna do. Defense and magic ruse, and you're just gonna sit here. Actually, I should have given you the heal helmet. Yeah. Oh God. We're still not like out of the game, but if he attacks like the black mage, it's pretty much over. Lightning and you know what? Lightning. That really sucks. We could stack lightnings on top of each other, and hopefully we can win that way. Because we could still revive the samurai with the red wizard, but holy shit, does that ever fucking suck. Oh, just let it happen, man. Just die for us, man. You know what's gonna happen. Oh shit. Actually, that's really bad because I don't think we have enough healing to actually. Ooh, okay. Nope. Oh shit. He literally did exactly what I did not want him to do. Am I right? Hellbreak is the one mini you want the most? Actually, yeah. Yeah. Either that or the champion. Okay, GG's in chat, but this is like, holy shit. Damn, there's one beefy boy. Yeah, no kidding. Oh my god. We have the life spell, and we have a...
Lizard Man wins!
We have a bunch of charges. Thanks for that, my friend. Let's GG's in chat. We haven't won yet, though. Let's, we're probably going to run out of potions the moment we start healing, though. And that's going to suck so hard. We don't really have any other healing. We can teleport back, though. That's actually not a bad idea. I think I'm going to call this a wash, but at least we get the dignity of being able to, you know, go back home and just say, okay, we tried, but let's lick our wounds now. Holy shit. Well, let's take one. Let's try take two. Holy shit. Emperor's Champion. Yeah, the Emperor's Champion. I love that particular mini. It just looks so cool, and it's just everything about it conceptually is just awesome. But at least, yeah, it's a draw. It's a draw when we have to do that. I've never really done that before. Retreated out of the Temple of Fiends. But hey, I'm willing to do a take two. Holy shit, that was super close though. I did not want to lose the levels that we gained, so, you know. We should do better this time. Did I get the potions again? Hang on, guys. I forgot something. Jesus. But yeah, the Emperor Champions probably would be the one I'd love to paint. And I do all sorts of things with that particular mini in terms of painting him. Okay. Yay! I wonder if GW will ever produce an Emperor mini. Honestly, that would... I'm not sure how many people would buy it because it would likely be huge. But people would certainly enjoy it. You know what? No. With a fight like this that I have to fight my way through? No. No. Nope. Actually, I should give him the heal helmet. He doesn't have enough room, though. I think it's ice that he's weak. They're weak to. Yeah. Ouch. Yeah, that helps. The levels do help. If we had some other healing, this might help, but we don't. Take two. Hey, what's up, buddy? I wondered how you were doing. Remember, it's time travel, guys. If we don't do it the first time, it's like we never actually did it, because that's just how that works in this game. I don't. Oh, that's my favorite one so far. There we go. Got him. Got him. Chimera. I love running into you, buddy. You make my day. Just because you're so easy to defeat, but you give so much experience. So far, we're doing better than we did last time. But let's get there first before we get, like, celebratory. You have so many commands, now I have to experiment, yeah. Hi, Jim. Bye, Jim. Yeah. Your blizzard means nothing to me. Your ability to actually just cast bad weather at us just has no effect on us now. Please let us run. Just let us run. Oh, this is so painful. I hate that. Okay. I like that at the end. Fuck. It's always great. I love Robot Chicken. I don't know if they made like a later season than the one I've watched, but it's always a treat. There's just one zap. I'm just gonna zap him. Yes! Oh my god, that helped. It kind of limits us a little bit. I always call my friend Jimothy. I love that. The Office is like, Jim. No, that's not right. Jimothy. There you go. Yeah, and Jim just kind of sarcastically goes, "Yep." I love that one too. Oh man. So many of these are just kind of really amusing. Yeah, he could do that. Zap, fuck it. I tried. Sorry, that one just comes out of nowhere. I love it.
Chuck Norris.
It's only Norris 1 because, you know, there might be more Chuck Norris jokes in the future. Okay, we're doing better this time. They're definitely doing better this time. We got it. Okay. I think we're getting a good momentum going, guys. And without having to worry about using too many potions, of which we have not too many. I'll use a couple right now. Let's hope we don't have to use too many after we fight.
Lizard Man wins.
Kraken. Almost hit the 4-hour mark, but I had to fuck up my first run here. Oh yeah, I forgot to redo the Bane, but that's okay.
I'm gonna go take a nap now, and then I think I'm gonna call some hospitals.
And of course, I mean, I have to add some ATHF. Like, I mean, who wouldn't add ATHF to their streams? Nobody. That's who. Nobody. Zap. Fuck, I tried. Okay, he didn't. He hit him, but it was at least it wasn't like a decisive blow. I don't know why I did that, but whatever. Oh my god. Fuck it, Bane. Sure, why not? I only did all that revving up to just, like, one-shot KO him. We might actually be able to make it through this, guys. We might be able to. Depending on how, like, fucking horrific Tiamat is to us. And then, of course, Chaos. We gotta do it.
Lizard Man wins!
Right, I'm supposed to use the repels. That was just a waste. I'll do it, like, after we fight Tiamat. For those of you who are wondering why I'm not getting the Mazimune, I'm disallowed because I was randomized out of having that as an option. Because I just like torturing myself. Okay, well, that's not great. But whatever, you know, sure. Let's just, like, one-hit KO things. Oh, this would suck if this actually... Never mind. All good. I was worried that we were going to die. Ah, 27 potions. This is the only healing we have, by the way, other than the heal helmet. Which we might have to use for the final battle. Armor. Well. If I send Lizardman Loses to you on Discord, you'll make a command for it? Yes! Yes. I would definitely do that because that's just too awesome to not to pass up. Mana Font. Defense. And shit. Defense, and I hope this works out, guys. Hope we actually get through this. And fast on this guy. Curse. We might be able to paralyze the dumbass there. Chaos, there we go. Darkness, sure, okay, I'll go with that. Curse again. And we could keep cursing him. So I just screen record, then chop the video. No, I mean, oh yeah, somebody made a video of every announcer sample from Soul Calibur 2 on YouTube. Oh, that's awesome. You're going to isolate the sound just because when the music's playing in the background and I tried to isolate it with the one video you sent me, it was almost impossible to do it without just distorting the Lizardman Wins thing. I'm just not skilled enough as an audio engineer to do that quite yet. Momentum. This 2 should work just fine. Without nuke. Did we just put... Yeah, there we go. GG's in chat, guys. We finished it. Using one of the most broken skills that the samurai has that you can get near the beginning of the game. It's awesome.
Lizardman wins.
I'm really happy I did that one. That was actually one of the shortest times I've actually done. That's 4.5. That's nearly 4.5 hours. Holy shit. That might actually be a record. I don't think I've actually done anything as fast as that. Holy crap. Holy crap. For real, I was wondering I was wondering if I was actually going to go into overtime into like 1 a.m. or something. Trying to get the run done, but no. Oh, hold on. I blinked blanked out for a bit there. Oh, I beat Chaos by charging him with the Silver Spear. No biggie. Samurai still managed to actually like pwn the motherfucker, like as though it was nothing. No Masamune required. Did you momentum Chaos's face off? Pretty much, yeah. Just buffed him like I put all the buffs on the samurai, and he just charged him through. It was pretty fun. I liked it. Fucking Chaos. Hate the guy. But yeah. Yep, that sounds about right. Yeah. It, like, you mean as you do. When you have the samurai, that's, yeah, as you do. You know. Pretty fun stuff. I actually really like this one. This one was, you know what? This one was a little more straightforward than I thought it would be. You actually have a, yep. I have a GG emote now, Neo. I have a GG emote. So spam it ad nauseum. Okay, eat snack, drink liquid, sleep. Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, actually, I'm probably just going to go straight to bed. And then tomorrow I'm going to be probably continuing on with either SMT or the 8th one. Good eyes, take care, Lord Omnivorous. Thanks for stopping in, my friend, and watching. I know people always want me to actually at least think about doing a Renaissance run. With me doing a lot of 5 on Saturdays, I kind of put it to the wayside a little bit, but, you know, I have to at least, like, with the new schedule I might have, which I hope they let me keep because it's actually a lot better for me, I might be able to do a Renaissance at least once per month. Or, sorry, once per week. And with that, actually, hey, Blue Fire, how you doing, my friend? You kind of came in a little late, my friend. I'm just finishing up, actually. As well as at 209. Kind of, sort of at 209. That's the Warbuck. And that is basically a robot chicken. Without a lie. That is a robot chicken. But yeah, I just finished another run. This run was actually pretty fun. I'm not going to lie. I actually love using my favorite class, and the Red Mage and the Black Mage kind of carried through a lot of like the early and mid game. But after that, you just let the Samurai take over, and you know he just says, "I got this," and assuming that he doesn't get clubbed to death by a bunch of tentacles or, you know, whatever the fuck Carrie does with her multiple limbs. Right, she has swords. Sorry guys, I'm tired. He actually did do a pretty good job. So, what will you play next stream? Probably tomorrow. I'm probably gonna get on to SMT. Might not be a bad idea, but I might want to put in some time to Final Fantasy
Go jump on
8.
purple.
Oh, thanks, Sleepy. Aw, you're sweet. Thank you. Aw, thanks, Sleepy. SMT2. You want SMT2? I could make it a long stream from SMT2. I do need to put more time into that game, and it is becoming a little grindier than I thought. Mainly because I'm not really, like, I don't know how to play it yet. So, but yeah, we need to do some grinding, and we need to add a couple of demons to our team. So an 8-hour stream, well, 6 to 8 hour stream might not be a bad idea. Put some time into that. Yeah, St. Josh wants you to beat 8A. I mean, I know. And I have no problem with playing 8. I say because I'm already been paid to do it. I wonder if I can do like 2 streams in one day, considering that it's going to be like my day off. And oh hey, and Finch 053. Thank you for the follow, my friend. I really appreciate it. That is awesome. Last minute follow. That is always awesome. We should find somebody to rate, guys. And I'm hoping Boneyard... No, Boneyard played earlier today, streamed earlier today, rather. So I don't think he's going to be on. Oh, no, he's on. For fuck's sake. Yeah, let's just raid Boneyard. Like, for real. Because he was... Yeah. I think he streamed earlier today, then again today. Again today with... later on in the stream. So let's do that now. My dude's playing Scarmond. It's a retro adjacent game. It looks really cool. I should actually pick it up when I have a chance. And yeah, let's go raid and be nice. You guys know the rules. Be polite. Be awesome. Show those best vibes. Feel those best vibes. You know how it goes. But yeah, I like to actually make sure that I jump into his streams with a sizable stream. He's getting more and more people watching his streams lately. Now he's up to 21 people. I'm a little jealous, but hey, we'll get there, guys. But anyway, guys, thank you so much for watching me play Final Fantasy Renaissance. It's a shorter stream, only a few hours, but hey, I don't control how fast it goes. The wheel kind of determines that. But in any case, guys, I do thank you for your time. You guys have been awesome. Please continue to be awesome and find those best vibes, guys. And of course, have yourself a good night and take care. I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll see what I play tomorrow, but I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good one. And thanks again for TikTok Land.